That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
That's a pretty cool thing. So I wrote on my shoes tonight. I think I put Mamba for life, 824 KB, because it's really that mutual. So.
I want one answer only. Who was the guy that brought chills up and down your spine when he came onto the floor? The greatest player you ever saw.
That would have to be the GOAT.
Let's go Lakers! Let's go Lakers! Let's go, Lakers. Let's go, Lakers. Shout out to the motherfucking Lakers. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Lakers. Hey, you pulling up?
You live?
Yep, I went live about 2 minutes ago.
I'm gonna pull up in a second. Yeah, I just woke up. I was dozed out, but I'll pull up. Yeah.
All righty.
I'll see you in a second then.
100, 10 4.
All right.
All right. We finna get some guys in here. Midtown motherfucking building. What's good, Midtown?
What's good with it, P?
Not much, man. What do you got on the NBA talk, man? The Lakers coming alive, man.
Mm-hmm. It look like they, what can I say? It's better than last year. I'm gonna say the chemistry better than last year.
Mm-hmm.
So you want some type of chemistry, some type of real nice support be coming in playoffs type shit.
The chemistry looking deadly, huh?
I ain't gonna say all that. But it's looking nice. Seems like y'all paying attention to the matchup. What teams y'all don't
Very
want
on the
to play?
goddamn bench, huh?
What teams y'all don't want to play in the first round?
We want to play anybody in the first round.
Mm,
I don't care who it is.
okay.
I want Denver first round because if we play Denver first round, you beat Denver. That's an easy road to the finals.
Mm,
So I want Denver first. Go on and get them out the fucking way.
makes sense. What if they hunting for y'all?
Not what an injured Jamal Murray.
Mm,
What you gonna hunt with? Jamal Murray hurt, so I ain't got no fear. Come on, Denver, first round. Come on. I want them in the first round bad. Come on, Denver. I desperately want Denver. First round. You understand, Midtown? But go ain't dodging no smoke. I ain't dodging no smoke. I want the Denver Nuggets in the first round. That'd be easy for the Lakers. I want their ass. I want them, and I want them now. I ain't ducking no motherfucking smoke. I want them niggas right now. I want them niggas right fucking now. You hear what I said, nigga?
Yeah, I hear you, dog.
I want them niggas right now. I can't even wait till the playoffs. I want them niggas right now. I want the smoke right now. You know how a nigga tell you y'all gonna fight tomorrow, but you want to fight him today? That's how I want the Denver Nuggets.
I hear you.
I need them niggas in LA right now. I ain't trying to wait. We don't even need boxing gloves. We fighting bare hand. Fuck the gloves. We going bare hand at this motherfucker. We gonna beat Denver ass, Midtown. Then we gonna make the finals and beat y'all ass.
Yeah.
Cause Boston can't fuck with us, Lamar can't fuck with us. AD that nigga. AD that nigga, man.
I guess.
AD gonna show y'all why he should be MVP. He gonna show y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And he gonna prove to the world why he the best big in the league. He already improved it. He already proved it to Giannis. He already proved it to Jared Allen. He already proved it to Gobert. Who else he got to prove it to? Joker. So once he prove it to Joker, then he's gonna prove it to Bam. No, he's gonna prove it to Joker first. Then he's gonna prove it to Nurkic second. Then he's gonna prove it to Sabonis third. Then he's gonna prove it to Giannis again in the finals, or might prove it to KP in the finals. Who knows?
Y'all owe the Kings, so y'all gotta bust y'all. I think y'all should come for them first.
I want the Kings. I want the Kings in the second round. I want Denver first, Kings second.
They split your season.
The Kings can't fuck with us. I ain't worried about them. Let's go ahead and beat Denver first. The Kings ain't shit. They queens. I want the motherfucking Nuggets.
The Nuggets.
I want chicken nuggets right now.
I know, kid. I wouldn't want them that bad. I don't know that. No, I'm ready for these playoffs, bro. Y'all got 4 games. So y'all gotta win these next 4 games. Yeah, I think y'all gonna beat Memphis. The Warriors, that's gonna be a nice little game. I think y'all still can win it though. But the Pelicans, that's gonna be a tough game. Um, I don't know who else the other team is. Said Memphis, go to State, and fucking the Pelicans and somebody else. Where everybody at, man? Saturday, Saturday, Saturday. I do want to see the Bucks and the Lakers. That'll be something nice.
Hey, Midtown, I want them niggas right now. You hear what I said?
Yeah.
I want them chicken niggas right now.
Chicken nuggets. You
So I
want
can
you,
put barbecue sauce on their ass.
you just want the chicken nuggets and barbecue sauce, right? You don't want the milkshake. You don't want the combo, right?
I'm roasting the Denver Nuggets. I want the Denver Nuggets, but I'm roasting them. I'm basically saying the Denver Nuggets is gonna get sauce poured on them. We're gonna pour barbecue sauce on the Denver Nuggets. We're gonna beat their ass. We're gonna hit threes, dunks, layups. I want Denver in the first round. Hey, Midtown, we play them in the first round. They cook. They done for. And Murray hurt too with his weak ass ankles. How you Canadian with soft ass ankles? Hey, Midtown, we're gonna. I want to play the Bucks in the finals.
Yeah. I want to play y'all too. So.
Y'all finna get swept because of Doc Rivers. Doc gonna cause y'all to get swept by us. That's how bad he is coaching. That nigga trash. I don't know why y'all even give him a coaching job. The nigga's trash. Who in the right mind gonna sign Doc Rivers?
The Bucks.
The Bucks not in their right mind then. If y'all trying to win the title, y'all should have kept Drew Holiday. Dame Dollar is a defensive liability, and signing Doc is stupid. So one, you signed a bad coach, and two, you signed a bad signing in Dame Dollar. Drew Holiday is more valuable to the Bucks than Dame Dollar is. All Dame do is shoot. You don't play no defense. You don't grab no rebounds. You don't facilitate. So what is he good at besides scoring?
He's not a rebounder.
Man, he ain't shit. Oh, he's a scorer. Drew Holiday can rebound. Drew Holiday can defend. Drew Holiday can score. He's more valuable than Dame Dollar.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Not on the offense, he's not.
Dame Dollar plays one side of the ball.
You forgetting Drew Holiday is tricky.
Drew Holiday's younger too. Dame Dollar kind of old.
But he's tricky. He's a tricky shooter.
Dame Dollar's tricky as fuck. The hell? Dame Dollar got no real handle like that.
He never was a. But he know how to break down the defense though.
I don't care how much Dame can score. Can he defend? No. Can he rebound? No. Can he play make? No.
Yeah, he only 6'2", so
That's
rebounding.
not an excuse. That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
You trying to reshape him into something else that he not.
Dame Dollar got one skill. He got one skill, score.
What's wrong with scoring?
That's gonna cost you in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
Signing Dame was a mistake. And signing Doc was a mistake too.
Signing who?
Signing Doc. That nigga trash. Doc Rivers not a good coach, bro. He's not. Doc Rivers has choked how many 3-1 leads? How many 3-1 leads has he choked? A bunch of them.
I'm not gonna blame that. On the coach.
That is on them. Doc choked 3 of them bitches. He didn't make no difference. Hell no.
You can't blame the
Doc
coach
don't make no.
when the players.
Doc don't make no adjustments. Doc don't make no adjustments. He don't.
I guess.
He don't.
Why would you need adjustments? And he got.
For example, when D'Lo was cooking Dame Dollar, why did Doc Rivers keep Dame Dollar on D'Lo when D'Lo was baking his ass? Why Doc did not pull Dame off of D'Lo? That's part of that is coaching. You don't keep Dame on D'Lo if he's cooking him. You put somebody else on him. You take him off of him. You put somebody else there.
Bro, that nigga let Brook Lopez come in as a help defender. What does that tell you?
Bad coaching.
Come on, man. Ain't nobody
You
scared
got
of Milwaukee.
Lopez and you got Dame trying to guard D'Lo.
Ain't nobody scared of no fucking Lakers.
Bro, Doc Rivers is known for choking series, bro. Ain't nobody taking Milwaukee serious. I'm telling you.
Exactly.
Who taking
Your own coach, bro, has a bad resume in itself, bro. Y'all doomed.
And y'all doomed too.
Y'all's fried, nigga.
Darvin better than Darvin better than
you guys got swept. Y'all got swept.
Hold on, nigga. Y'all got one championship against the Devin Booker and the old ass Chris Paul. Oh my god.
Doc had lost 3-1 leads.
Y'all won again.
That shit don't mean shit,
y'all
nigga.
won against
that shit don't mean shit,
Miami
nigga.
team.
Y'all won against a phony ass team, nigga.
Like who y'all go against? Jimmy Butler?
Milwaukee ain't shit, bro. Come on, bro. Ain't nobody taking Milwaukee serious.
Yeah, almost got swept last year.
Bro, y'all gotta worry about the fucking
Celtics
Celtics this year, nigga. Yeah. Yeah,
said
nigga.
what?
Hey, nigga. Worry about the East before you start talking about the finals, nigga. Worry about your conference, nigga.
I ain't worried about my conference.
Worry about your fucking conference, nigga. Talking all reckless, nigga. Y'all ain't done
Y'all
shit.
did the worst coach in the league.
Y'all signed the worst coach in the league, bro. Like, come on, man.
Like, I ain't signed that nigga, so you can't have nothing about that down.
Doc's the worst.
But you talking like they about to do something, bro. Like, shut
Yeah.
that
Doc is
shit
the
up.
same.
They ain't doing
Doc
jack.
is the same head coach that had KG, Paul Pierce, and Rondo, and got one title.
Right. I didn't even
Okay.
mention that.
The nigga's garbage.
Come
He
on,
beat your
man.
Lakers.
Doc Rivers ain't shit.
He beat your Lakers.
And also, hold on, Mike. Let's keep it a buck, bro. Giannis and Lillard are not meant to be. They don't work out. Let's just call it for what it is. They do not work out. They don't. They're not gonna win you a title, bro. I said it, bro. They're not gonna
They
win you
ain't
a
gonna let
title.
Giannis get me a title.
Yeah.
You're not
They're
even
not
making the
winning. They're
finals.
not winning no title, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
They didn't even go to the finals.
Right.
Yeah, they is.
This is one of the most
We
overrated
got
duos in the
defense. Y'all
league by
don't.
now. One of the most
You
overrated
don't got no
duos.
fucking defense.
Yeah, we do.
Bro, how is Kyrie and Luca a better duo than y'all? Like, that's pathetic.
That's facts. Kyrie and Luka way better than Dame and Giannis.
It's not close. What?
That's a fucking wipeout.
But we beat them.
You gotta worry about the fucking Celtics, Cavs. You gotta worry
We
about
beat
teams like
all the
that
top
before you start
contenders.
talking
So I
about
don't
the
know what
West.
they're talking about.
Worry about the Pacers, the
We beat
Raptors,
all
the
the
Sixers.
top team
Worry
contenders
about
in the
those teams
West.
before you start talking about the West.
Nick.
Y'all lost to LeBron-less. Y'all lost to a LeBron-less Lakers and an
Right.
AD-less Lakers.
Twice.
Okay. But we beat
Twice.
the top contenders though. So
Y'all niggas
what's
ain't
your point?
shit, bro. We cut
Y'all lost.
we kick y'all niggas in the dirt every time we play you.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
That
I
shit ain't
watched
even a
the game, man.
competition, bro. We can
And y'all
put our
had big
second stringers
leads.
in,
And
and
y'all was up 18
we
points
don't
both
even gotta
times.
have our starters playing or beat y'all. Like, what does that tell you?
You tell me
And
that.
y'all was up 18 points both times.
It's
Come
a
on,
regular
dude.
season game, man. Like y'all
Y'all,
hoping
Man,
y'all
y'all already got
they
exposed
niggas
for
ain't
not being
shit.
not
so
being able to play
y'all
defense.
won the championship already beating us, huh?
Well, fuck out of here, nigga, bro. Y'all ain't been shit since what? Winning the finals against the Suns.
And you ain't did nothing since the
We
bubble.
at
So
least been to
what's
the
your point?
conference final, my nigga. Where have y'all been?
Same who y'all been.
Taking trips to Hawaii early? Okay. Yeah, nigga.
I want them in the first round, Grinch.
Huh?
I
Just
want
talk
Denver
about
in the
your
first
daddy.
round.
Nick, no,
Talk about your daddy.
hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up now, bro. Cause yesterday I told you, you know what? I want Denver first round. Let's get rid of them early. And what'd you tell me yesterday? Oh no, it's a dumb idea. We got to see him in the conference final.
I realized.
And now you switching up everything you saying yesterday. Like, you see what I mean?
All right, I realized
I
Grinch. I
told you
realized
this, bro. And you
I
was
want
telling
to.
me and you kicked me out because I was on cap.
I
How?
want
You
Grinch.
kicked me
I
out because I was
realized that
on
I got.
cap? How? You agreeing with me
I re-
now?
I realized that. I realized that I gotta have balls.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You got to play this team early and get them up out of here before they get hot. Because the team can get hot in the playoffs, and it could be downhill from there.
Let's play them in the first round, man. And
Come on, bro.
Jamal Murray's hurt too, Grinch. So playing them now would actually benefit because now it doesn't give Murray time to come back.
That's exactly what I was telling you yesterday, but
I was smoking rock yesterday. Today I
oh,
wasn't. So
I could tell. I mean,
Gotta start smoking like that too.
sometimes when your IQ drops, you can just tell. I mean, it happens to me too. So
Good mate.
whenever you smoke rocks, your brain go out the door.
Just smoking that K2, man. He was smoking on that K2.
No, I was smoking.
but with that being said,
I was smoking cookies. I
but
was smoking cookies.
Mike, even with that being said, the Milwaukee Bucks ain't shit.
That's facts.
Them niggas ain't shit, nigga. We kick
If
y'all
we
niggas
ain't
in the
shit, y'all
dirt.
manure, motherfucker.
We kick y'all niggas in the dirt, boy. Y'all ain't shit.
If we ain't shit, y'all manure.
Bro, y'all equal to a G League team when y'all play us.
That's facts.
Like we could have our bench playing, we could literally have a starting five of Spencer Dinwiddie, uh, Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura, Jackson Hayes, and who else can I put there? Prince, and we could probably still beat you with that trash lineup.
Hell nah, he bugging.
Yes, we can.
That slow ass lineup.
Like it's pathetic,
We,
bro. You can't
we
beat
can put
a
Matt
team
Christie in
full
the
of
fucking
bench
lineup and still
warmers.
beat them.
Come on, man.
We can put Matt
Got
Christie
the
and
scrimmage
Tony Clark
bullshit.
together and beat them.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Max Christie. You put Max Christie in the starting lineup, we still win. Like
Giannis token ass. How do you miss so many free throws
the
in the clutch, Giannis?
the only thing Giannis been doing is missing a bunch of free throws and be crying to the reporters. That's all he's been doing lately. He's a
He
big
stay calm.
crybaby. That's it. He's not no
How you
Shaq.
gonna all them damn muscle?
Don't ever compare him to Shaq ever again. Shaq will never do this. Let's not
Don't
like
ever say better than AD.
like Shaq wasn't a good free throw shooter, but like when it came down in the clutch, Shaq did make those free throws. Let's not compare Giannis to Shaq ever again.
And
Let's not
don't ever
do
compare
that.
him to Giannis either. Because Giannis is, I mean, AD is way better than Giannis.
Come on, dude.
80, 80 on one leg blocked Giannis. He blocked the man on one leg. Make that make sense.
Bro,
A
you
dude
get
on one leg is blocking him.
bro, you give A if you give AD Dame Lillard and a Brook Lopez a legitimate five. Come on, man. That dude from the Feast playing the four there. And you got a backup in a Bobby Portis.
They ain't even using him right.
80 finna eat, bro, if he was in this team. But Giannis don't have that huncho mentality. He's not the alpha male. He like I don't know how to say, but like this dude's scared, bro. He don't know how to take command if it makes sense.
No, all he know how to do is be a
Well.
big.
Really, what I'm really just trying to say in like short order is he really just don't have any balls. If we just keep it a bug,
Nope.
he don't hold his teammates accountable. He doesn't hold himself accountable. Like you can't win with a team full of players like that. It's just not gonna work.
When you got a bitch, when you have a bitch as your leader, everybody else is gonna be bitches too. When you have a bitch like Giannis, what the rest of the team gonna do? They're gonna be bitches just like he is.
And also we really got to call out Dame Lillard too, because I think Lillard's the same category. He's not no huncho, like he's not no huncho, bro. He's not no leader. Like I think he's in that same category too. It's like both of these dudes are lost. Like figuring out, okay, like who's gonna be the leader. Both of them niggas is not leaders, bro. I could never be a Milwaukee fan. Hell nah, bro.
Come on, man. They got Giannis and Dame Dollar, man. Come on, man.
They told me this was
Dame
gonna
Dollar.
be. They said this was the next Shaq and Kobe. That's what the media said. I was hearing all this talking, but I mean, it's not translating from what I'm seeing.
I fear the Bucks.
Oh, come on, dude.
I'm just playing. Bucks ass. And now they get that trash coach. Man, that just adding to the party.
Shoot, it's a recipe for disaster. Is what I would call it. You got three supposedly like leaders in for what's the coach Doc Rivers and Giannis and Lillard, but I feel like all three of them are frauds. All three of them.
Who is?
I'm talking about Lillard, Giannis, and Doc Rivers. I feel like all three of them are like false leaders. Like none of the three are leaders, if it makes sense. So like it's a recipe for disaster because you don't got one leader on that team. Y'all not roasting Giannis enough, bro. To be honest with you, I don't even have Giannis in my top 10 players. Like I don't care what no one says. He has inflated stats.
You said the top 10 players. Y'all just
Nah,
crazy,
not Giannis is not no. Hey, Mike, is it not facts? Giannis is not no fucking top 10 player.
Nope. He's from Greece. I'm from Greece. I'm from Greece.
He's not no top 10 player, nigga. Fuck out of here.
I'm from Greece, my nigga. My nigga,
Even
I'm
then,
from Greece.
even Lillard, yeah, he might have the stats, but in reality, nah, I don't think he's no top 10 player. Hell no.
I'm from Greece. I'm from Greece.
You supposed to be a superstar, but you can't close out these close games. You taking all these step back jumpers, like you think you a prime Kemba Walker? Like stop it, bro. You been exposed, bro. You been exposed. But both of them niggas is not no top 10 player nothing. Hell no.
I'm from Greece. Y'all ain't top 20, if we're being honest. Y'all ain't top 20. Well, when you agree with that, Midtown?
Man, that boy getting cut.
bro. What?
Man, LeBron James better than that nigga right now.
Le-
LeBron is the king.
LeBron is still better than fucking Giannis and Lillard. Both of them niggas.
Mind you, LeBron's like 100 years old.
Ever since y'all got rid of what's his name, Holiday, man, it was rats, bro. Cause y'all gave up a lot of your defense away,
Yep, that's what they do. They're dumb.
and and now you really can't guard the perimeter for nothing, really.
Nope.
I mean, you got a Derek White, but like seriously, a Derek White that's not gonna win you no championship.
They're waiting to play for the Bucks.
Oh, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about some other motherfucker.
They got Pat Connaughton. They got Portis,
Oh, what's his name?
Lopez.
Grayson Allen.
Grizzlies not playing for them.
Oh, what's the white boy's name? I don't. I forgot the dude's
Pat
name.
Connaughton.
Okay, so it might be him, but like y'all get the point. That's not winning you nothing. What'd you think of the team today though? I didn't ask you. Did you watch the game?
I was at work, so I didn't get to watch the game, but I did hear a lot about the game. I heard that the Lakers as a collective, they shot the ball well from three mid range, got layups. I heard they
Hmm.
started out slow with turnovers, but they got it together. Um, I heard the Lakers did their thing. They blew out the Cavaliers. I heard.
Yeah, D'Lo had like 28. Hey, it's crazy because I kind of been like peeping like on the news, like the media, they're kind of like gassing up, I guess, D'Lo to be that guy. But like, I gotta wait in the playoffs to see if he's that guy.
True, because you never know with him.
He could look like a superstar in the regular season, but in the playoffs, I mean, he had a good series against the Warriors and the Grizzlies, but then like with the Nuggets, it was just a complete disaster. But if he shows me in this playoffs, I mean, I'll be quiet, man.
Yeah, he definitely got to show us what he's about.
Now, what you say, Mike?
I'd
Man,
say Giannis ain't top 20.
Top
And
20
I
what?
think LeBron's. I think LeBron's better.
I
he's
guess
he's not he's not gonna argue with you because he knows it's facts, Mike. Come on now.
y'all trolling right now.
Who is?
Y'all is.
How?
Because y'all just screaming bullshit.
But you're the one smoking that Zilla, nigga. We just speaking
I can
facts.
scream bullshit too. I can say
We
plenty
just speaking
bullshit right
facts, bro. Y'all Giannis
now.
ain't no top 10 nothing.
All right.
Fuck out of here, nigga. In your dreams, maybe, yeah.
Shit, not even in.
Shoot. He's probably top 10 in choking. Come on, man. This shit's a joke, man. Yeah, but it was a good win today. I mean, yeah, I mean, you hit it on the coffin. I mean, everybody played good. Everybody played their role. But I mean, the question for me is, can everybody play like this in the playoffs? That's my only question. But as far from that, I mean, the team's been playing good these last couple of games. So
Yeah, they gotta be consistent, man.
is there a is there like a move you would like Ham to do? Like maybe give Gabe Vincent more minutes, like some adjustment.
Uh, what do you mean?
Like, is there an adjustment you would do to the team? Like, give a guy maybe like more minutes, or like give somebody a starting role in front of someone else, or do you think the team's just good as it is?
I think you should give people minutes based on how they're playing. If they're playing really good ball, you play the guy that's hot. If a guy's hot, you leave him out there. It doesn't matter who it is. So basically, I'm all about feeding the hot hand. Whoever's playing their best ball, you let them play. Whoever it is, whether it's
Because
Vanderbilt, whether it's Hutchmore, whether it's whoever it is, whoever's playing their best ball, just let them play.
I was hoping to see more of Gabe Vincent because I know he hasn't played in a while, but when he has played, like he's been playing like good defense. I mean, I'll like him to get a little bit more minutes, see what he can do. Maybe he can go back to his Miami Heat form.
But somebody else is balling, you're not gonna take them out for no Gabe Vincent. You got to play the hot hand.
But hold on, what kills your whole argument is like, didn't you just forget when we just played Denver? Uh, do you remember how hot D'Lo was and Darvingham just subbed him out? And what was it, the third quarter? So what you saying don't it don't hold no
What
weight.
I'm saying that's actually a good example of what I'm saying. If D'Lo had it going in that game, he should have been left on the floor. If somebody got it going, you leave him out there. You don't take D'Lo off the court when he got it going. It don't matter who it is. It could be Hachimura, it could be Torrin Prince, it could be Gabe Vincent, it could be Spencer Dinwiddie, it could be fucking Christie for all we know it. Man got a hot hand, let him play.
But but
I
but
don't care
but
who it
but, but
is.
that's my whole basis of my argument is as we don't do that to begin with. Like Darvingham doesn't allow that.
But if Darvingham want to win the championship, he needs to play the lineup based off the hot man.
It's
If
it's it's
somebody
the,
hot, let
it's
him
the same
play.
shit the Nuggets do. Really, like if KCP is hot, you let him go off the whole game. If what was the name, Porter Jr. goes off, you just let him go off.
Yes,
It's the same recipe.
yes. So let's say Gabe got it hot one night. You leave him out there. Whoever it is, Christie might get hot. Shit, leave him on the floor. Jackson Hayes might go dummy.
Yeah, Jackson Hayes has his spots. Yeah,
Everybody on the team's gonna have their days where they get hot, and it's up to the coach to say, let me let him play, or be a dumbass and sub him out.
you know.
So I ain't saying just
Are we
give
the
people.
seventh seed now? Wait, are we the seventh or the
If
sixth?
the,
Because I know
if
we
the
moved up.
Lakers if the Lakers win today, if the Lakers win today against the T Wolves, and the Suns beat the Pelicans, we go to the seventh seed.
Oh, we played the T Wolves. That's gonna be tough.
No Towns though.
But you forget last time we played the T Wolves, Nasri was a problem for us. Like Nasri was going off.
I understand that, but if you're the Lakers, you need to understand the severity of this win. Because you win this game, the Pelicans lose, you go to the seventh seed, and that's important for the Lakers. So I think they're gonna come out and really bring it.
But but being in the seventh seed don't help us because that means we see the Nuggets, right?
Well, where the Nuggets at two?
Mm-hmm.
The Nuggets might. We don't know where the Nuggets gonna be at because they keep going back and forth.
Yeah, but there's only like a handful of games left, so I mean they better figure it out.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna. I don't think the Nuggets are gonna be at two. I think they're gonna be at three or one. But like I said, I rather play Denver in the first round. Why do I say that? Because Murray is injured, and playing the Nuggets right now, you can benefit from a hobbled Nuggets team. Like you said, Grinch, if the Nuggets get hot before they play us, that's a problem. So I'd rather play them while they cold, not playing while they hot. Let's play them first, get them out the way early versus playing them when they hot and they got it going.
Like yeah, they're more rested, but at the same time, like we're the more active team. Like we've been playing a lot more games.
We
Every
got we
yeah.
we're hot, they're not. So playing them, we're hot, they're not, right? So playing them now doesn't that benefit the Lakers? Yes, because we're hot and they're not. So playing them right now will be perfect. just perfect. You kind of get what I'm saying?
I
Versus
mean,
us playing in the second round. If we put them in the second round, they get hot. Then what?
how do I say goodbye? That's what's gonna happen if we wait for round two.
Yep, just go ahead and play them early. Fuck it, play them now.
Because that's the thing. If you wait for Yoke, like once Jokic gets comfortable on the floor, it's rap. Because he's the whole offense. He's the initiator. So if you get him for the first playoff series, I mean, you might catch him on cold feet. He's over there riding horses and shit. So who knows? Hey, where's that nigga LaFonso at, bro? Man, niggas ain't pulling up.
Niggas got to pull up, show up, pull up, pull up.
That that's crazy though. They say I hate your channel, but I'd be like one of the most active dudes on here.
Who said that?
I remember LaFonso or I don't know, somebody like that. They were saying that. I'm like, how? I be pulling up all the time.
Pull on with these facts.
Yeah, it's 11 o'clock over here. 11:11 actually.
And it's 1:11 over here.
Hmm. What time do the Lakers play? 4?
I don't know. I ain't looked that deep.
Oh, you're not gonna watch the game, huh? Damn.
I gotta work all day today. The Lakers play at 9 p.m. Shit. I gotta work all day, so I might try to come on for the game at 9, but
Well, you
damn,
gonna go live for the game?
I don't know yet because I might be tired.
Damn.
I gotta work all day. I don't get off work till 8:45, and I gotta work all day. So I might be tired as fuck by the time I get off. So it's not guaranteed.
Hey, what'd you say? Have that Kobe mentality, man. You gotta be tough. You gotta
It's
show up.
not guaranteed, man. There's a good chance that I might be asleep for that game.
That boy got weak legs.
I'm just saying, going live for these games be hard when you gotta work a job. Is going live is hard, bro. Because it's like you're already tired.
He said your Packers picked up some nice pieces.
The Pack about to win the Super Bowl now.
Do, do you have a better record with the better record than the Niners? You think?
No, the Niners got more Pro Bowlers, so I don't think we would be better than them. But I do think we're better than everybody else.
So you think you lose
But
to them again?
I think it's gonna be Niners Packers championship game.
But you have the Niners winning.
I got the Niners. If they play the Packers in the championship game, we gonna win.
Yeah, y'all got some solid pieces. I mean,
The Niners can't fuck with us in no championship game.
That defense looking pretty elite though.
And now we got a safety that can actually play, and we got a better running back. Boy, the Niners better look the fuck out.
Do Do you think the Packers should be targeting any or what do you think they should be targeting for this draft?
Linebacker, O line, safety. Linebacker, O line, safety, corner needs to be targeted because I wanna run two safeties. I want to have a coverage where we run two safeties because that's how the Chiefs dominated so well a lot of the year. They had two safeties in the back, and they had two linebackers in the middle, and they had the front line. So I want to draft, I want to get another linebacker, get two safeties to play in the back along with Xavier. I want to shut off that whole backside, and then have some guys play in the middle. So I'm thinking linebacker, safety, corner, O line.
Hmm.
The only receiver that I would take is Marvin Harris. If he's off the board, I'm going all defense. I'm going. I mean,
Man, you already
not
know there's
all.
no way y'all get him. Come on now.
No, you no. Okay, so look, in a fairy tale world, if Marvin Harris is there for the Packers, I'm taking him. But if he's not, give me O line, give me linebacker, safety, and corner.
You forget Malik Neighbors. He's gonna be an elite receiver too.
But if you're the Packers, you don't need any more offense. You need straight up defense. I'm thinking we could probably go nickel corner, draft the nickel, draft the CB, draft O line, and then draft the safety.
Wait. So you're okay with all the receivers you got right now?
Yep. I
I,
trust all these guys to get open. The thing that needs to be fixed is the defense. The receivers, I trust the receivers. I don't trust the defense fully because Xavier McKinney is an upgrade, but he's playing by himself. Xavier McKinney, Grinch, he needs somebody else next to him that's going to be just as aggressive as he is. So drafting another safety, linebacker, and corner would help him out tremendously, along with the O line.
yeah, I mean the Lions gonna be a problem for y'all.
And the Lions ain't gonna be shit.
They got a
Trust me,
dangerous team.
we gonna have the best team in the whole NFC this year. No, I'm wrong. We're gonna have the second best team in the NFC this year, right behind the Niners. The Lions ain't gonna fuck with us. I'm telling you, they not.
I'm hoping you're right, man. I'm hoping you're right.
If Jordan Love come out the way he did in the last look, in other words, if Love play the way he did in the last 8-9 games, if he play that way at the beginning of the year, well, we could easily go 9-0 or 7-0 to start. If he comes out hot, we can come out 7-0, bro.
But what if you don't come out hot? You feel me?
If we don't come out hot, then everybody's gonna say Jordan Love's last 6-7 games was a fluke. Because remember, he got hot in the last 8-9 games. So if he came out flat, they're gonna say that was a fluke. So I think Jordan Love wants to prove that that wasn't a fluke. So I think he's gonna come out and really try to bring it the first 8 and try to prove a point.
Hmm. Yep. I'm gonna have to go. Garcia. AC. Now, like, now in a perfect world, yeah, of course, I
Who we
got
got, boss
Henry.
lane? Boss like who we get? Who we get? Boss like who we got at corner and safety? Boss like who we got at safety and corner? Because I don't trust Jair because Jair been hurt, bro. So I don't trust him. Our only safety is Xavier.
AC. If I was black, then yeah, I would have to say Henry. But unfortunately, I'm Mexican, so I'm gonna have to go Garcia. Now you can't bet me. Remember, I'm such a Grammy nigga by words from other people. So they're like, oh my god.
Our only corner is Jair, who stays hurt, and our only safety is Xavier McKinney. That's actually good.
Oh yeah, what's his name? Richardson Hitchin. AC. He ain't look all that today. I think he kind of got exposed. He he's not ready for the top dogs yet. I want at 40. He not ready yet. But I mean, we got exciting fights coming up. We got Devin and Garcia, Canelo and Munguia, and then we have Fury and what's his name, Usyk. They are good fights right here. Oh, hey, AC, I was laughing my ass off, bro. The, when one of the rounds ended, I don't know if they was interviewing David, but they was asking him about the fight, right? Because Diego Pacheco is part of their same camp, and I think he was high and drunk at the same time, but he was definitely drunk. Like that dude looked buzzed as hell, eyes were faded, and his words were just sluggish. But I mean, he's a people's champ, the Mexican monster. So the champ does what he wants, I guess. I don't got a problem with it. I mean, he's just having a good time. Shit, you the people's champ.
Benedia's that nigga, man.
Man,
Canelo
I, I
ain't.
think I think he was on that P30. If you know what I'm talking about, AC. And he had his wife with, bro. I ain't gonna lie, go. I don't think you seen Benavides girl, bro. But if you have, man, she is bad, boy. She's bad, boy. If you haven't seen his wife, bro, she's dummy thicky, chill out how you like them. You gotta look at her if you ain't seen her.
When you got money, what do you expect?
That bitch is dummy thicky. What?
Like
Bro,
fat thinking and shake thinking.
if I had that, bro, I will never get bored of her. I'm just saying, I would not get bored of her. She like, man, you get in the ring, fuck you mean? I'm never getting bored of you. The hell?
That's how you
That
feel, huh?
that's facts. AC. She got the baddest bitch in boxing. That's facts. Hey, go look her up. Go, cause you think I'm capping. Go look how she looks and tell me she not bad. Go look her up.
What's her name?
Search up David Benavides' wife, and she'll pop right up. Tell me that bitch is not bad, boy. I already got some fantasies about her.
Bennett Diaz. Bennett Diaz, boxer. How do you spell his name? Mexican
Benavidez.
monster.
Damn, nigga, did you not go to school? There's no way you look at her and you tell me she not bad, man, bro. She definitely getting a baby on B. She gonna get one baby, two babies, three, but man, when you that bad, it's like you just asking for it at that point. You can't be that bad and just like come on, man.
Yeah, she all right.
What?
She ain't all that.
Oh my gosh, this
She
nigga
ain't all
hate.
that.
You trolling, nigga.
No, I'm not. She not all that, man.
Man, I'll wipe her up in a second. What?
You'll walk anything up in a second.
That's wait, what AC? I ain't see that. He said,
Zane Anderson is trash.
no, I ain't seen
Zane
that
Anderson
AC.
is trash.
I gotta
Zane
look
Anderson is
back.
trash.
The Isaiah Pacheco fight was pretty good too. AC, but besides that, the rest of the card was pretty bad.
And she not even all that, bro.
What, bro? She's bro. She's getting milked. I don't care what you talking about.
She ain't all that, bro.
She instantly getting milked.
She ain't all that, bro.
You're not putting milk in that? What?
She ain't all that, bro.
So, oh man, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
She not.
bro. I'm gonna milk her up so quick. Pause. Like I'm just saying, bro, you can't be that bad and just be walking around like there's no way.
She ain't bad like that. She a cool 7.
Facts, AC. Now she more than a 7.
She a 7.
She like an 8.5 to me,
She a 7, bro.
bro. You see how big her butt is,
It ain't that big.
bro. Bro, imagine her arched up like oh like come on, bro. She got a big butt.
No, we don't. No, we don't.
Oh, Canelo's girl. I think she overrated AC. Yeah, she's not all that. That girl definitely got some hammies. Walking around with that big, you know what? She definitely got some hammies on her. She's a little bit too much plasticky for my taste. AC.
Tyler is trash. Gilbert is trash. Anthony Johnson Jr. is trash. Anthony Johnson Jr. is trash. Jair is injury prone. Zane Anderson is trash. Tyler is trash. Gilbert is also trash. Corn by the time is mediocre at best. So once again, ball is boss life. You're not saying much, bro. I talk with logic, boss life. I watch the Packers play. I know who's good, who's mediocre, and who's injury prone. I watched them play. That nigga Jair stay hurt. Another nigga's name is mediocre. We need a real motherfucking dog. The only dog we have is Xavier.
You still got Jair?
I don't trust Jair. He missing too many games. Can't stay healthy and stuff. I don't trust him.
No, y'all. I mean, I think y'all good. I mean,
No, we can't. If Jair can't stay on the floor, what's the point? Motherfucker stay on the injury list.
yeah, y'all need a new strength and conditioning coach. If that's the case,
You ain't gonna change shit if niggas ain't putting in that work.
same shit was happening to what's his name? Bakhtiari, is that his name?
Then Bakhtiari got lazy. That was his biggest problem. He got lazy. He didn't put in the work. He didn't want it. And it became washed.
Or he said, "Surprise, you the only Green Bay fan that I know of that says this."
Because most Packer fans don't watch the Packers. They watch certain players. Most Packer fans was like Jordan Love fans. Or they was Aaron Jones fans. Or they was Christian Watson fans. I'm a Packers fan, so I actually watch the games. I don't just watch one player. I watch the whole team. I'm watching the team play. A lot of these dudes ain't that good. I don't think Rashawn Gary's that good, to be honest. He's off and on. He's not consistent. A lot of these dudes on the Packers not consistent. They gotta show me.
Let's go Chargers. Shh, shh, shh.
Let's go Chargers. How?
We've been doing some solid additions. Do dudes really thought our run game was going to be depleted, getting rid of Eckler, but we just got what's his name, Gus Edwards, and we could potentially get what's his name, J.K. Dobbins. They both ex Ravens. And Gus Edwards is not no trash running back. He's pretty good. Like that's a good replacement instead of Eckler. So I mean, now we don't have to rely so heavy on the draft. Um, Tight ends. I mean, we kind of filled up on some like old veteran tight ends. We don't really need like
Just
any.
because you've been a just
Huh?
because you've been a pack just because you've been a Packer fan for 55 years, that don't mean shit, homie. It don't mean shit if you're not actually watching the games. Jair's injury prone as fuck.
Damn,
The
he
man
said he
missed
have a
all kind
friend,
of
Green Bay
games.
fan for 55 years, and he not saying
That don't
anything with what you're saying.
everything that
Damn.
you Grinch, everything that I'm saying, Grinch, everything that I tell you, Grinch, you
Mm-hmm.
can go on Google and look it up. Everything that I'm telling you. Jair, the last 2 seasons. No. Grinch, pull up Jair's injury history for his career and look at how many
Wait,
games he
how
missed.
many games he missed this season?
He just missed damn near the whole season.
So how many games he missed last season?
I only seen him play in 2 or 3 out of 17.
No, he
Jair
played
only
more than
played 2 or 3 games out of 17 games. But if you look at everything that I say, you can Google it word for word, glot for glot. When you look at Jair's injury history and Ball's life, I entice you to pull it up too. If you look at Jair's injury history, he has a history for his career of missing a lot of games. That's
that's
not
not
that's not my opinion. That's actually a fact. That's something you could pull up on Google right now. Jair has an injury history of missing a lot of games. When
what
you
was
look
his
at the other dude he named me Corey Ballantyne. Corey Ballantyne, he's okay, but he's not all that when it comes to a corner. I'm not saying he's trash. I'm not saying he's good. He's like right in the middle. When I
yeah,
look
that's
at
what reason
Zane
only reason
Anderson, bro, let me finish. Zane Anderson barely played last season. You can Google that. Google how many games Zane Anderson played. He barely even touched the field. Corey Valentine, he's okay. He's not the best, not the worst. Jair's injury prone. So I can't
uh,
even give him no real respect. Anthony Johnson Jr. is fucking trash. The nigga is garbage. The only good motherfucker on here that I see is McKinney. Xavier McKinney is the only person on this list that he put out there that's actually good.
well,
I'm talking about good.
what was your cornerback's rating last year?
Corey Valentine, he got a
Oh,
lot of PI calls last year. He actually led the. He actually. I think he might have led the league low key. And when it comes to PI calls, he had a lot of personal fouls because he was being way too physical, and he kept getting PI. Is that what it's called? A PI call? He got a lot of PI calls against him because he's being too physical. So Corey Valentine, I do like his physicality, but he plays a little bit too physical, and it causes him to pick up flags. So that's why I knocked off his grade, boss life. I knocked off his grade because he got a lot of penalties for being overly physical. That's why I knocked
yeah,
him down. Zane
but
Anderson barely played last year. Jair has an injury history of missing so many freaking games. I can't give you no credit.
he,
Anthony Johnson Jr. I watched him play. The
yes, he
motherfucker
is.
ain't good.
Jeez,
And McKinney's the only nigga that's good on the list.
this is your stream, but Jesus.
You said what?
So I know this is your stream, but can somebody say something?
Well, you said what now?
I said I know this is your stream, but can somebody say something? I'm sure you just talking.
Bro, what I'm saying, everything I'm saying, boss life, you can actually Google what I'm saying. What I'm saying is not opinionated. You can actually go and Google it and look it up, and it'll show you
That's
exactly what I'm talking about.
the only
Jair,
reason why the
go ahead, bro.
only reason why I said what I said is because he named a whole bunch of when he actually I think
your boys need to do in the draft? And you were saying get some another safety and maybe some corners and stuff like that, right? So when I the reason why I said what I said was, and when I just asked you, where was y'all rated in y'all backfield last year? Y'all was pretty good. So I don't think y'all
Bro,
focus on
stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Jair missed a whole bro. All the guys that you named, they barely
you
even
keep
did anything.
you keep talking
You
about they
name,
won
bro. I'm
games.
not gonna let you come on here. No, bro. If you're gonna come on and just cap, bro, I'll just leave the panel and let you
I'm gonna
cap
leave
on
it.
your own, bro. Because what you're saying is not
But,
factual, bro. I watched all the bro. What you're saying is not factual. I watched all the games last year. Anybody listening right now, you can Google what I'm saying and look it up, and you can find the fact for yourself. I don't have to argue with James. You can Google what I'm saying. You can go Google, Chrome, whatever you use, and search up whatever the hell I'm saying right now. Jair is not a reliable corner. The motherfucker misses so many games per year. It's not even funny. This man has missed a lot of games in his career. He's barely even been in the NFL.
right,
James,
nobody. That's a lot.
Jair been in the league for 6 years, I believe. I think it's 5 or 6 years. He's already missed so many games in a short career.
You are
A
lying.
matter of fact, I ain't gonna argue with you. I'm gonna Google it my damn self. If y'all ain't gonna Google it, I'll Google it.
You're
I'm gonna
saying
Google it
his
because I
worst
ain't gonna do all
injury
this dumb shit.
his worst injury season was last year. That's it. And you ain't gotta sit here and lie.
Alexander was drafted in 2018 is when he was drafted. Now let's
hmm
look at how many games he missed from then to
No.
now.
Okay. Go by
Jair,
season.
I'm gonna look at Jair Alexander games played. The motherfucker's not reliable.
Go season by
Games
season.
played in career. Games played career. I'm googling this shit right now.
He was drafted
Games
2000.
played. Let's look at games played because the motherfucker ain't reliable.
You still not
Okay,
answering.
70. He's got 71. He's got.
How many games did he
Let's
play in
see.
2018? Let's do it by year.
The matter.
What you say?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it year by year. Games played 2023, right?
Yeah, you said he got
He
drafted
only
2000.
played. I only seen 2 or 3 games that he
No, I'm
played
saying
last year.
you said he got drafted 2018, right? So go from 2018 all the way to now.
Jair Alexander. Jair Alexander. Games played. Jair appeared in Jair appeared in 13 games with 11 starts. So in his first season, he played 13 of the 17 games in his first season. So you're already missing games from year one. Let's go to year two. In year two, Jair played 16 games. Let's go to year three. In year three, damn.
I mean, his worst year was last year.
Jair injury history.
No, just go by the games. You was doing perfect.
Uh,
He's the first.
okay, Jair.
First year he played 13 games. Second year he played six. No,
This is Jair's. If I go through all his injuries, he goes from a strained knee. He missed 4 games for that. He had an aggravated knee, missed another game. He had a broke a bone in his hand, another missed game.
groin
A
injury.
fracture to the leg, another missed game. A groin injury, another missed game. A hand, thumb, missed game. Concussion, another sprain, another great pull, another shoulder. Let me see. Why won't let me see this? Jair Alexander. I'm trying to pull it up now. John Alexander at 20, what, 2020 games played. In 2020, right? He played 15 games. So in year one he played, well, I say he played 13 in year one. He played 16 in year two. He played 15 in year three. Guess how many games he played in year four?
4.
In year four, he played 4 games. Then you backdoor, you played 16, 2022. And then 2023, he played 3 or 4, I believe.
He he played 7.
He played 7. So the thing I'm saying is he had at least 3 seasons where he missed significant time. Am I right? Am I right, AC? He had three seasons where he missed significant time, bro.
Last season, 2021. So just 2 seasons.
Exactly.
Right, but the thing I'm saying is we're paying you top dollar to give us top dollar production.
And
If you're gonna
he
miss
does.
all this time, you're not worth that money, bro. My problem with
He,
Jair is I don't mind him being on the roster, but I think we're personally overpaying this dude for the fact that he's not playing. What's the point of paying a dude who's not gonna be playing? It's no point of
AC
that.
just he said 2 seasons, 2 seasons, but it's not
That's
really a fault.
it's unacceptable. We're not the Cowboys. We're not the
It's
Cowboys.
not.
We're not the Jets, homie. We don't
Now
accept
listen,
this dumb shit. We're not the fucking
he,
Jets. We're not the Cowboys. We're not the Buffalo Bills. We're the Green Bay fucking Packers. If you're gonna play for the Packers, you cannot be missing fucking games. Period. You can't do that for the Green Bay Packers. If you're gonna play for the Packers, pull your drawers up or get the fuck off my team. You heard what I said, AC? If he's gonna play for the Packers, he better pull his drawers up or get the fuck out. Period. Try trade
he,
his ass.
well,
Real shit.
and
I was trading his
that's
ass away. Period.
that's why
I don't care if he's all pro. I don't care about no Pro Bowl, none of that shit. If you
and
can't be
that's why
available when the team needs you to be playing, trade this sucker away. Trade this light skinned bastard away.
now you see
Period.
AC why he don't run the team.
I want Jair traded. I'm tired of the motherfucker. On some real shit, I'm tired of the motherfucker.
If you
He
ran the team,
overpaid. He
you
don't
have
play
no
enough
good.
games. A pussy. Trade this soft nigga away. Give me a real
Mike
fucking corner who gonna man the fuck up and be a fucking man. I don't want to
Mike
hear nothing about
Williams
no fucking injury.
trash.
You playing for the Packers, homie. You ain't playing for the Cowboys. You ain't playing for the Jaguars. You're not playing for the Buffalo Bills. You're not playing for the Jets. You're not playing for the fucking Cardinals. You're not playing for the fucking Buccaneers. You're playing for the Green Bay Packers. We will not accept missing games out of Jair. We will not accept that. Nope,
Obviously, they still paying him, right?
because they're stupid. They're stupid for paying him. Because Jair's
But
not worth any of that money. He's not worth even one. He's not worth $1 million.
actually, he is because
No, he's
he
not. No, the fuck he not. Not for the
he
Packers, you're not. Not for
still
the Packers, you're not. You can have
because
him. You can have him on your team. I
I'll
don't.
take
I
him.
don't fucking want him.
He didn't want to play for y'all last year. He was acting stupid.
We don't want
That's
we don't want his bitch. We don't want his light skin ass. Give me a dark skin nigga. Give me a dark skin corner. We tired of the fucking light skins.
I'm
Give me a
still talking about.
give me a
I
dark
just know.
skin corner. Fuck his light skin ass.
What happened when he played that one team and he tried to do that whatever he did to get him
He tried to do the coin
suspended?
toss. He tried to do the coin
Oh
toss.
yeah. He jumped in
Young
there.
man,
He
get
said
his
he
ass
got.
out of here.
Yeah,
Jair is trash.
that was all
Period.
because
No
of
people trash.
that was all because of some front office bullshit that he was going through with the
Jair is
team.
trash. He
He,
trash, James. There's no excuse for this shit. The
Hey Mike,
are
motherfucker
you,
is trash.
Mike, are you gonna act like a little kid or are you gonna talk? Come
I'm
on,
gonna act
man.
like a little kid because I'm gonna act like a little kid because you're over here praising this bitch ass light skinned boy that played
We
like
talking about
trash just
it
last
is,
year.
that's what we're doing. We're
Period.
talking about the incident that he did.
If you're gonna praise this bitch, I'm gonna go fucking stupid. Cause this bitch is trash. And I would tell Jair to his face. I would call him trash to his face. Real shit.
Okay.
I would tell him to his grill. You trash,
He,
nigga. You garbage. Take your ass home. Get off my team. I want him off the Packers. Right now.
How
AC.
high salute.
My high salute to LaFonso. Look, LaFonso and AC, how many great corners have I watched on the Packers? And why should I accept Jair Alexander when I watch Charles Woodson, when I watch Morgan
Exactly.
Burnett, when I watch
Exactly.
Jamal Williams, Micah
now
Exactly.
Hyde?
now Mike, you're calling him trash because of his availability, not his gameplay, right?
I'm calling him trash because we're paying him top dollar, but he's not giving me top dollar like fucking Charles Woodson did. He's not giving
Right.
me top dollar like Micah Hyde, Morgan Barnett, Jamal Williams. Who else we had? We had some fucking dogs as corners back in the day. What?
Yep.
Green Bay had some dogs playing corner. Jair's not a fucking dog at all. He's soft. You can push him around, and he little. He little. He
this
5'11". What is his weight? 5'11", 190 or 180. He little, bro. He's small. Who the fuck he tackling?
He had a okay, so that's the guy he had a good game against Dallas though, right?
not,
He had a good
but
game. He had a good game against Dallas, but he got hurt
he said,
against the
but
49ers. He got hurt again.
what?
Don't
Yeah,
count.
because against Dallas he had just came, I think, back from an injury, right?
Right, right. He played good against Dallas, but then he played trash against the 49ers. So he kind of countered his good play with a makeup of bad play the next game.
Yeah, the only reason I wouldn't compare him to Charles Wilson because Charles Wilson had more things than he had.
No,
See,
I'm just no. The thing I'm saying, LaFonso, is the reason why I don't respect Jair because I'm used to having dogs playing
Right,
corner.
right. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Jair's not a dog. He's soft. He's
see,
little and he's soft.
but see, this is the difference.
You
You
can run
sitting
over
here,
his ass.
sitting here trying to compare people that you can only do that with but so many people. You can only throw people in that name of bags of Charles Woodson, of uh,
He's
uh,
little.
Darrell
Jair is a
Reeves.
little ass nigga.
You cannot throw everybody in that bag. There's different.
Jair is little.
There's
I don't
different
want him
spots.
playing corner for me.
But you
I
sitting
don't
here
want no
trying
small ass corner.
to
He he
Reeves.
he he missing my point, LaFonso. I want a big corner. I want a big linebacker. I don't want no small ass niggas trying to tackle me. I want some big motherfuckers on our defense. I want tall, big, beefy ass niggas. That's
Yeah,
what I
but guess
want.
what? For him
I
being,
don't want no ass on here. Yeah,
for him,
he is
for
skinny
him,
ass fat.
for him being short, he sure
He's
enough does.
soft. He's over. He's a
All right, so
pushover.
so if he
He's a
so if he
pushover. The
if he
motherfucker's 5'9". The motherfucker's
if,
5'9". What is his weight?
if he
I'm
is
weight
so,
up.
I
Get
want you to
get
prove.
his small ass out of here.
He
Can you
weighs
prove it?
He's
almost
a hun-
200
he's a
pounds.
100 pounds. Get
Can you
skinny
prove
ass
it?
out of here.
Can you prove it?
He's little. He a pushover.
I mean, your words that don't matter. Can you
He
prove
a
it though?
beefy. The thing that I'm saying is, you want to have the Packers play a solid defense. No, fuck that. Niggas, I want beefy ass niggas that when you try to run the ball, they gonna smack your ass. I'm beefy ass nigga. Hey, Fonzo, I want to have it to where if a nigga catch the ball,
Love to hit yourself
he
throw.
gonna get the fuck out. He gonna get the fuck out. That's what I want. I want a small ass trying to tackle Chris McCaffrey. Fuck that. Give me some beefy ass niggas. When a nigga try to get that fucking ball or get some motherfucking ball, he's gonna get smacked. Come on, smack. Get your ass,
Okay,
nigga.
okay. Let me say this, because this is what we got going on here. I understand what that dude is saying that's talking, that Charles Woodson is one of a kind. He ain't gonna never fit in that category with Charles Woodson because Charles Woodson was just a motherfucker that was off the hook. That dude you talking about don't have the type of talent that Charles Woodson has. So in other words, that it's categories that you could put him in, but I wouldn't put him in the Charles Woodson category.
Yeah, you can't put
I
him
don't want him
in
playing for the Packers, Alfonso. I don't want him playing for my team. Period.
the
I don't want no small niggas playing for my team. I want beefy niggas. That's my whole point. I
Oh
want
yeah,
beefy, long, lanky niggas.
you
see,
have the
but
right to want him out of there, just like I want Sean Payton out. Yeah, I get that. I definitely understand that.
I want
it,
some guys. You know why?
production.
You know why Chris Jones is so good? Hey, LaFonso, you know why Chris Jones is so good? Because he got long arms. He's super wide. He's big. You can't get around him because he's so huge. I want to have guys like that you can't get around easy because they're so long. Charles Woodson, what made him so good is what? He was tall. He had length. He was big. You couldn't just get around him. He was also physical. When you watch Jair, he's little. He's tiny.
How
You
tall
can
is
get
he?
around him easy. I don't want that on my fucking team.
How tall was Deion
No.
Sanders?
But he's sitting here
Uh,
talking. He's
Let me
sitting here
see.
talking as if he
How
has
tall? How tall was Deion Sanders?
Deion
I'm
Sanders.
gonna
He's
pull
like
it up. I'm gonna pull up
six,
now.
6'1", 6'2", something like that. Six.
6'1", 6'2" is pretty tall for a corner.
He weighed
Yeah,
198 pounds.
Who does?
Deion Sanders,
What is Deion Sanders' length? His length.
6 foot. So he's 2 inches taller.
But he's also more physical than Jair as well, though. He's way more physical.
Yeah,
Deion
and
and
Sanders
that's
was
what I'm
physical as
saying.
fuck.
Charles Woodson was too. He was way
but
more physical.
see, look,
Right. And that's the thing with Jair. Jair is not physical at all. He's
what
soft. He's
I'm
a push. You can
saying
walk
is
around him. All that
putting him
shit.
putting him in the category that he does not fit. Those
Jair don't fit in
cornerbacks.
no cat. Jair don't fit in no category. You don't fit in no
Charles
category.
Can you
Charles
let me finish?
Charles Charles Woodson was 200 pounds.
Those categories that you putting him in, these cornerbacks that we talking about, Charles Woodson's and all
Jair is
of
the
that.
worst corner in the fucking. Jair is the worst corner in the league. I'm not letting you go away with that, James. He's the
I'm gonna
worst corner in football. Get his
I'm gonna
ass
let
off the sneakers.
sound
I'm better than
sound
Jair. If you add
sound
me, here's Alfonso right now. If you add me at corner right now, I'll play better than Jair. Bet you I do.
and
Cause I ain't gonna let niggas just walk around me all fucking day. I ain't gonna let niggas stiff arm my ass and pick up 5, 6 yards. The
so
fuck?
beyond.
I'm gonna tackle the fuck out your ass.
Yeah, see, he
The
probably just
hell?
ain't he probably just ain't physical. Cause I don't think it really matters about. I mean, the size in a sense matter, but if you a physical 5'10", 5'11" guy, that can make a difference.
That's the thing about Jair. He's not physical. That's the thing. He's not physical at all.
And
He's
he's a
little
start.
and he's not
He's a
physical.
starter, right? He's a starter, right?
When he's a starting corner, he's a starting corner, but he's a starting corner with no physicality and no size.
And do you think that's the weak spot of y'all team right there?
That's a big weak spot, big time. And then at linebacker, we got a skinny ass Quay Walker. That's another problem. We got a skinny ass linebacker in Quay Walker. And then we got a skinny ass corners like Ryder Tom and Jair. That's not gonna work, bro. You got non-physical dudes trying to play your defense. One time he's kind of physical, but not physical enough. Jair's not really physical at all. Quay Walker's not physical. So I'm not impressed with with our defensive guys.
Huh.
I'm used to
Well,
watching guys like Reggie White, you know, Charles Woodson, Sterling Sharp, dogs.
okay. Let me ask you this question. This cornerback you talking about, I know who you talking about. I can't remember Zaire or whatever. How
Hmm
many teams can he go to in the NFL and be a starting cornerback?
Probably quite a few.
So
He's
then that
probably
means he's got a certain type of talent, right?
he's got talent, but if you're trying to win a Super Bowl, he's not a guy that if you're trying to win a Super Bowl, you wouldn't want him. If you're trying to win a Super Bowl, if you're trying to win regular season games, you can sign him for that. But if you're trying to win it all, he's not a champion.
So you said he's better during the regular season because the game I seen against Cowboys, he was all over the place.
I mean, anybody could punk the Cowboys. That's not new. Punking the Cowboys is like punking a baby. Hey, LaFonso, I'm putting you back in 2 seconds.
All right. So who else is on here? Anybody talking AC picks? And that's James, right? Or is everybody on silence or what? Mute. Well, is there anybody else on here or no?
All right, my bad, LaFonso. You still there? LaFonso. LaFonso. Hell yeah. Go might want a real motherfucking corner. That's what I want, man. I don't know if Fonzo there or not. LaFondo. But yeah, man.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yep. I had to,
Okay, yeah, I'm still here.
I had to get some water. I was getting kind of parched.
Uh, who all in here? Just me and you, or what?
Yep. Grinch was on here for a minute, and then Midtown came on for a few. Trying to hit Texas, but we really need some dogs, man. I like dogs playing in my secondary.
Right.
I want some big beefy dogs. That's really what I want. I don't really like these small niggas trying to play corner. But as far as Lakers go,
Yeah,
what do
but
you
you
got on the
know
Lakers?
that's the thing though. You entitled to that because there's some motherfuckers on my team I don't want. But they ain't nowhere near close to Charles Woodson. That boy straight out of the University of Michigan.
Yeah, I'm not saying you got to be Charles Woodson, but I want somebody that's gonna play with passion on that. If you're gonna play defense, Alfonso, I want you to be passionate about playing defense. I don't want a nigga that accepts getting beat on coverages. A nigga that's gonna accept getting crushed and ran over. I want a
Right.
nigga like Enzo that when he get ran over, the very next fucking play, he gonna make a big ass hit. Like get your ass down, nigga. And he gonna talk shit to you. You know what I'm saying? I
Right,
want a nigga
right.
that's aggressive. He gonna play tough. He gonna play hard nose. That's what I want on my team. I ain't saying you gotta be specifically Charles Woodson, but I want a guy that's gonna be a dog on that end of the floor. And Jair is not that. I want a dog on that end. I want dogs playing my defense.
Yeah, I feel you. I mean, I want all them. Same thing on our defense. I want some dogs. I want some straight up dogs. These niggas too soft.
Way too soft. But LaFonso, what do you have on the Lakers still in the 8 seed now? We have now moved to the 8 seed.
Oh, okay. So they moved to the AC then, huh?
Yeah. Yep. If the Lakers win the day, if the Lakers win the day and the Suns win the day, we can go to the 7th seed.
Mm. I think they got a good chance of doing it, man. What do they got tomorrow? They got the Cavs. Today they got the Cavs.
They played the Cavs yesterday.
Oh, who
We
won
got the
that
team.
game?
We got the Lakers won 116-97.
See, I was over here telling y'all that. I said, man, the Lakers' biggest challenge in these last couple games gonna be the Cavs. If they can beat them, I think they can close it out, man. With what was it, 5 or 6 games left? I think they can close it out now
They got to
with,
play
with
the
winning all
T-Wolves
those
today.
games.
They play the T-Wolves today.
Yeah, but what's his name is hurt, ain't he?
Towns is still out.
Yeah, I
So
think
so
they got
so
a good chance with that as well. I think they can beat that game too.
so so
The
so,
only thing y'all better hope y'all don't meet us in the playoffs. We y'all worstest nightmare.
man, we actually want y'all in the first round.
Them nuggets are bad for your health.
if the Lakers win the day and the Suns win the day, we go to the seventh seed.
Oh, okay. See, and that can happen too, though. That can happen.
But if the Lakers go 6-0, no, they got we got 5 games left. So we go 5-0, we could very well be in the sixth seed.
And see, that's what I'm saying. When we was talking about the schedule, I was looking at the T Wolves and the Cavaliers. They already took care of the Cavaliers. Old boy, he's out for the T Wolves. I think they can finish this off at 5-0 or 4-0 or whatever. That's what y'all need, man, for real. But you know the Lakers, they all got to step up though.
So right now you're thinking 5-0 or 4-1.
I'm thinking. Well, I got to remember who all they have left, because I know the Cavaliers and the T Wolves were the teams I was worried about, but they beat the Cavaliers. I thought that was today, but it was yesterday. And the T
They
Wolves, they got old boy out. That might be a good chance. That might be a blessing that he's out. I don't know how good they are without him, but
they play
I'm
the T
thinking they can
Wolves.
go 5-0.
They got the T Wolves today. They got Golden State after that. So it's basically T Wolves, Golden State, Memphis, Pelicans.
I think they can go 5-0. I mean 4-0 in the last one, because I think y'all can beat Golden State, man. Y'all seem to have Golden State number.
So right now, if
The
man, if the
Pelicans
Lakers go
might be a
5-0,
threat, you think, but not that serious. But maybe.
if we go 5-0, we could be in the sixth seed.
I think they got a good opportunity to go 5-0. I don't think the Grizzlies are gonna do nothing close with them. Pelicans, I would be worried about more. I don't know why, but maybe I'm crazy. But I would be more if the Pelicans are healthy. I would probably be worried about them more than Golden State, because it seems like every time I watch the Lakers play Golden State, they know how to deal with Golden State, man. They do.
The Pelicans are fully healthy, so
And
they're
also, when you look at Golden State, a lot of times Steph got to put up a lot of points for them to win against the Lakers. Usually, is Draymond playing?
I believe he'll play. I believe Jamal will play.
Yeah, I still think they can beat the Warriors. The Pelicans, I don't know. I always thought the Pelicans to me kind of been like a team at times can be trouble, but at times they can't. So I'll give them 4-0, man, in these last 4 games, because I believe the Lakers are capable of beating all those teams if they playing good, and LeBron doing this thing, AD doing this thing. Uh, yeah, I think they got a good chance because they over 500 now, I believe.
Yep, we definitely over 500.
And I told you, and I know you believe this now, that the Lakers can beat the Nuggets. But here's the thing: we got Jamal Murray coming back for the playoffs, but it matters on what kind of shape he gonna be in, and him getting that rhythm back.
Yep, Murray, the Lakers gonna step on Murray's leg. That's our game plan. To step on the leg.
Well, they better step on Jokic's leg too.
No,
Daha, daha.
we worried about Joker. Joker ain't nothing without Murray. If we injure Murray, it's over. We're gonna say it's an accidental contact, Lafonso. What if they ask Mike Malone about the Lakers stepping on Murray's leg, and Mike Malone went off and said it was intentional, but the whole Lakers team saying it was accidental contact? What you gonna do?
Then I'll tell you what the Nuggets gonna do. They gonna take Jokic. He gonna back up AD into the point, score on him, and AD gonna get hurt. It's gonna be the wind from the ball passing through his head. Now
Damn,
we got Jamar Murray injured. Jamar Murray injured, and we got AD injured now. And they gonna say, well, what is AD's injury? It was the ball passing through his head from the wind. He caught a cold.
oh, okay, so it's gonna be LeBron against Joker.
It's gonna be LeBron against Joker.
Oh shit,
The new against the old.
LeBron gonna win that because he still got D'Lo, he still got Reeves, Hachimura.
But see, this is what people forget. Sometimes we don't need Murray. You know why? Michael Porter Jr. heats up.
We ain't gonna let him heat up.
And he's a
We gonna
streaky
cool him
shooter, but
off.
when he's hot, he's hot.
We gonna cool his ass off.
I don't know, man. I don't know if the Lakers want to meet the Nuggets, and I would love to see again the Lakers and the Nuggets in the Western Conference
I want
Finals.
y'all. I want y'all in the first round. Fuck that.
Oh, so you want that pain right away, huh?
I want to no. We're gonna be the one giving y'all the pain. Giving y'all
Keep
the people's
rolling,
elbow
rolling,
and shit.
rolling. We'll roll right past y'all, man. Y'all don't want us in the first round, man.
Yes, we
I think
do.
y'all will want us more later.
We're gonna give y'all. We're gonna give y'all the people's elbow.
All right. What you got on that? 3,000? And
I
hey,
ain't gonna
if
put.
I lose, I'm gonna tell you, you know what's gonna happen, right? I ain't gonna show up.
Oh shit. We're gonna put a blame.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna, I'm gonna do a Brandon.
Oh damn. Well,
That'd be fucked up,
Brandon got to
wouldn't
be
it?
serious what he did. Brandon out of pocket,
That would be fucked up, wouldn't it?
man. That's definitely fucked up. You know what
Hey,
I
did
heard from
Doris pay
Doris?
you yet? You get paid in full or what?
Man, you know what Doris said last night?
What?
Doris said it on the live stream. He said I could easily spend $400 or $500 uh doing something. Bro, if you get bro, he owe me $200. He has the money to pay me, but he's making me wait till Wednesday. So
Oh shit.
all you gotta do, LaFonso, when you watch the live back, the last one,
Right.
the thing that you said you got $400 or $500 to spend, he didn't say it verbatim, but the way he was talking like he had $400 or $500. Oh, if that's the case, you could have just paid me.
Yeah, pretty much. Get it over with. Yeah. You know?
I'm like,
Yeah, get
man,
it over with. So you gotta wait till Wednesday?
Wednesday he said,
Mm. Man, hey, where's Infamous, man? You better pop up, bro. Playboy. Pop up with them stories, man. I know you out
let,
there.
let me hop on the soapbox.
Playboy.
What's up, playboys and playettes?
Damn, so nobody ain't on tonight, huh?
Man, everybody ducking, man.
I know Real
Frozen
Debate's
Greeks.
listening. You real
I
debates
want
last night though. He had some. That was some pretty good ideas he had about that women's basketball. I really agree with him though. Women donking. Woo. Mm. So go, Mike. How's your wife doing? Bah. Go, Mike. Bah. YouTube's. I don't even know if I'm on no more. What happened? Oh, okay. I'm still on here. Damn, it's dead on here, man. Shit. No traffic. Oh. Breaker, breaker, come in. 1, 2, 3. Breaker, breaker, come in.
we're finally back. Um,
Copy that.
last night's stream got pretty. Last night's stream it got good really late, but I started dozing off. Like right as the stream got good is when I started getting tired.
Right, cause I think when I came in, everybody was kicking it. Then yeah, you had got tired, and real debate start. He started cutting it up on some stuff that was yeah, and he went a while on that, which was I was listening to it. It was entertaining. He started cooking, on the women's basketball.
Yeah, he cooked a lot.
Oh, he cooked for a grip. He was cooking for a grip. I kept telling him, "Go ahead, keep cooking."
But it's always like why the stream be getting good is when I be getting tired.
Right.
But everybody forget when you work 10, 12 hour shifts, boy, I tell you. Like today, I work in 11 all the way. No. I'm working 9:30 all the way down to 8:45.
Right.
By the time I get out of work, everybody say go live for the Lakers game at 9. Bro, I might be too tired.
Hey man, you got to do that stream again around 8. I'm telling you, when you get a chance, if you ain't working, because that one was packed.
Yep. The streams I go live around 8.
Yeah, that
I
that one
was
was packed.
I was gonna try to go live but it's hard on it's hard because I'm always working around that frame and it be busy at work too. My
Right.
job be what everybody everywhere. So a lot of times if I go live and nobody's in the room, it'll just shut down and stuff. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like if you got a day off, you ain't working. I would do that around that 8 again because that 8 was pumping, man. It was packed.
Yep. I'm only off Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are my off days. Tuesday, Thursday.
Do you still do like Tuesdays and Thursdays like in the afternoon or whatever?
I might have to give up on the afternoon shift lives because those seem to be boring to everybody. Nobody pulls up for the afternoon ones. So I might just go live. Fuck.
See, if you wouldn't even call me, I wouldn't even know you was on. I don't know why I don't get no notifications, man.
Yeah, it's a shadow ban because people be going left. When guys go left, it YouTube shadow bans me.
Mm.
So
You fall out?
he said what?
Oh, I thought you fell out. Where's
Can you hear me?
Grinch? Call Grinch. Get his ass on here.
I did. I think once Grinch smoking shit, his mind go out of there. His
Did
mind
you
go left.
did you try Texas?
Take this shit go right to voicemail now.
Yeah, I know. I was noticing that too. I was thinking, I wonder if he in the mountains again. Last time that happened, he was in the mountains or some shit. He was camping or something.
It might be.
Hey, Texas down there camping with them beautiful models, man. I'm telling you.
I'll be afraid of camping because it'd be a wild animal somewhere.
Oh yeah, man.
Be ready to eat your ass alive.
Yeah, I stay out of their territory. I let them have theirs. I ain't got to go nowhere and camp. I got a home. I don't gotta go camp. Fuck that. I ain't finna leave the
I
comfort of
feel.
my home and go somewhere else.
You know how you fight a bear?
How?
You punch it right in his teeth. You punch it real hard. Pow! You knock his tooth out.
You know how
Telling you.
you know how you K a bear? K?
How?
You gotta shoot him right. I mean, you gotta hit it right. You gotta hit it right between the eyes.
You can't if you fighting with a bear, if you let the bear get too close, now it has the advantage. But if you can make the bear stay at bay and keep a distance, you got a way better shot of winning if you can keep it at distance. But if you allow a bear to grab you, you're fucked.
Yeah, that's why they say when you're going through the woods and stuff to be loud. It alert bears because bears try to avoid you more than come to you. But if you come across a bear that got his cubs, soon as you come across that, oh, you gone, man. And I forgot which bear it was. I can't remember which one, but it's a bear that you can run from downhill, and they can't run good. I think their back legs are smaller than their front legs. They can't run downhill good, so they won't catch you.
But a bear, period. If you run from any, it's not even just bears. If you run from animals at all, if the animal is dangerous and you try to run from it, you're gonna alert its sensors.
Yeah, you don't want to run from no animal. The only thing I'm saying is about the bear is that bear who got, I think his legs in the front are bigger than the back, because you can run from them. They can't, if you're running downhill, they can't run downhill fast. They can't catch you. But any other animal you run from, all you're gonna become their prey. They used to chasing their prey from the back.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna run from no animal because I ain't taking no risk.
Yeah, I mean, me, I'm hoping I never come across that. I was close to coming across a bear before. What else down here in Colorado? A mountain lion. It was a couple of them, but yeah, I just pray that I don't run across them.
I love mountain lions ain't scary at all.
Shit, you out your mind.
Shit,
Nigga, you mean a mountain lion, he hungry, you will become his meal.
that's cap. He'll
Shit.
become he will his faith will end if he try to touch me. His faith will be over. I'm gonna poke it right in the fucking eye. That's how you beat a mountain lion. You poke him right in the fucking eye. I'm telling you. You poke an animal in the fucking eye. I'm telling you, that's gonna fuck them up.
Hey, I seen a thing where this guy was underwater and this shark attacked him and he poked that shark in the eye and it saved his life.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. We poke an animal in the fucking eye, and that shit fuck them up.
I don't know if that'll work with a mountain lion though. They
Hell
vicious.
yeah, because if a mountain lion get poked in the eye, now it's not gonna be able to see out that eye. So now if I poke you in both your motherfucking eyes, how you gonna get to me if you can't see me?
Well, how you
You
gonna
might
poke him in
see.
the how you
I
gonna poke him how you gonna poke him in the eye with no arms?
well, first of all, you can't let a mountain lion grab you for one. You gotta poke. You gotta be able to poke it in the eye without it getting too close.
All right,
You gotta
I'll
have
ask you.
a.
I'll ask you this, go, Mike. What do you don't do against a mountain lion? What do you don't do?
You don't run.
You don't turn your back.
You don't turn your back and you don't run. If you turn your back and you run, you screwed. Chopped and screwed. That's like turning your back to Michael Myers. Shit.
I think I would rather face Michael Myers than a mountain lion.
I don't want to face neither one. Not face well, a mountain lion. I'd rather face a mountain lion than Michael Myers because Michael Myers is proven to be. You can literally take him out and he could rise up from the dead. A mountain lion, I mean, my bad. If you delete a mountain lion, the mountain lion is actually deleted. Michael Myers, you can delete him, but next thing you know, he get right back up.
Well, if he laying there and he ain't moving, you better find a way to finish him off so he don't move no more.
You can finish him off all you want, but he's still gonna find a way to come back.
Shit, you know what? You gonna have a hard time with that mountain lion though.
Yeah,
A
but
wild animal that's built to KU, KU.
yeah, but humans are also built to KO animals too.
I seen this show with this guy. He was able to beat up a bobcat, but I ain't never seen nobody do that with a mountain lion. They too big.
You can beat up a mountain lion. You got to figure out what their weaknesses are, and you have to attack it. If you're gonna find a mountain lion, one, you can't let it get too close. Two, you can't turn your back, and three, you got to, like I said, poke that motherfucker eye. I'm telling you, that's gonna fuck them all the way off. You hit them in that motherfucking eye, I'm telling you, that's gonna fuck them up.
Man, I've seen this. I've seen a mountain lion get shot, and it pissed him off to where he went
What did
after
it,
the
what did it,
dude.
what did you shot at?
I don't know what it hit him at, but he was pissed after it hit him
You
because
gotta
they say mountain lions got bad attitudes.
you gotta be able to tell me where it got shot at because if you shoot it in the booty or on the side, it might not fuck with it. But if you get it like right in the middle was out, if you shoot it right in the middle of their two eyes, trust me, that animal gone.
No, I don't know what. I think this will hit the body.
Yeah. If you're gonna shoot an animal, you want to hit it right in the fucking head. You want to hit it right in the middle, right in the head area. You don't want to hit the body. You want to hit the head area. Same thing for a bear. I want to hit it right in his fucking head.
Yeah, that's how you take them out. But check this out: the guy who did that with that mountain lion, This dude was on top of an elephant, and that mountain lion got pissed off, ran and leaped at him and swiped at him on the elephant, jumped that high. Cause they get mad. They say mountain lions, they got bad attitudes, man. They get pissed quick.
So what happened then?
The lion missed him, and the other people around him was able to decay it. They all started bang, bang, banging it. Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, shit, damn.
You know, when you get hit with that many, you ain't got no other choice but to go down.
Damn.
Hey,
Oh,
I told y'all that story about the dude out here, man. He was going to work at like 5:30 in the morning. It was still dark. His car broke down on the highway. It's called Diagonal Highway out here. He had to get out. He was really close, so he started walking. And about six, what do they call them? Coyotes attacked him. He lived, but they ripped him up.
a
It
coyote,
ain't,
a coyote can only attack if you let it attack. You got to be the aggressor.
well, what are you gonna do?
So
Chase after them?
no, well, what I am gonna do, I'm not gonna let you be the aggressor. If you allow an animal to be the aggressor, you always gonna lose. You gotta always have a stick on you at all times. So that some animal come, you can smack the fuck out of that. Pop, come on back over here. No, come on back.
Fuck a stick. You better be legally carrying, man. Bam, bam, bam. That's the aggressor to me. I ain't giving that nigga no chance. Hey, I can swing that stick and there will be another one coming from the back. Uh-uh. I'm gonna be bam, 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 turn around, bam, bam, bam. Hey, man. Hey, cause you know they coming at you hardcore, man. They run in packs.
The way you said that, the way you said that, is killing me. He said, "Bear, What you got to know about Lafonso is if you try to mess with him, he gonna bam
Bam,
your
bam,
ass.
bam. Turn around, bam, bam, bam.
You ain't coming his side. You ain't got no chance with Lafonso.
Hey, as a
Bam.
matter of fact, I hope real debates listening to this too. That's how the Nuggets gonna do the Lakers. Bam, 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 and they gonna turn around. Bam, bam, bam.
Unless the Lakers bam first.
Bam, bam, bam.
The Lakers start hitting threes. Shit, might be bam for the Nuggets.
One more time, them Nuggets are bad for your health.
That's true. That is very
Man,
true.
hey, you know what's exciting though? Playoffs is finna come, boy. It's gonna be exciting, man.
Yep, we play the Nuggets in the first round. Real exciting. But a Mount Lion ain't scary though. They
Shit, you
not.
crazy. You
Shit.
crazy.
Shit. What a Mount Lion gonna do? A Mount
You
Lion ain't like that.
you crazy, man. Hey, give me a vicious dog. I ain't finna mess with no mountain lion. I'll take a coyote on
Man, Mount
first.
Lions pussies. Mount Lions ain't
Shit, man, you crazy, man.
I would murk that lion.
So
I'll murk his ass.
you'll take a mountain lion on head on then, huh?
I'll take it on one. The first thing I'm gonna do is break his arm. That's the
Oh
first thing
my
I'm doing.
god.
I'm breaking their arms off. And then after I break their arms off, I'm poking them right in the fucking eye. I'm gonna tear them apart like a goddamn gorilla.
You think you're gonna have enough time to focus on his arm to break it, huh? When that nigga's hog washing you with blood, I mean, with the B word popping out everywhere.
No, the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna poke it in the eye first. Then after I poke it in the eye, I'm gonna break his arm. After that,
Well, you know he got 4 legs, right?
all I gotta do is all I gotta do is break his paws.
Huh.
Once I break the paw, what else you got?
I
Two
don't
back
know.
legs?
I'm trying to figure out how you gonna get the time to do that because they mob you. You don't have time to do nothing. They mob you. I'm trying to figure out how you gonna get the time to look at that paw and it go while you got the B word popping out of your everywhere and you eyeball gone, face ripped off.
I mean, a lot, mountain lions aren't as dangerous as you say.
Okay, well, what do you think the most dangerous animal is then?
Most dangerous animal, gorilla or monkey.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't want to face them neither. Ooh, they bite is strong enough to crush bones, man. I think a mountain lion is too, but yeah, that's. I wouldn't want to face now one of those challenges, bro. I'm serious. And if you're willing to face, hey, why don't you set it up? HBO special, pay per view, go Mike versus a mountain lion.
Man, mountain lions are big. Mountain lions are huge, but that don't mean nothing. Punch right in the motherfucker face. Pow.
How much would you, if you had a chance to do that? How much would you charge?
If they paid Goat Mike $60 million and said, Mike, get in the ring with a mountain lion 1-on-1, but I'm telling you, I'm gonna come out victorious.
And then they gonna say, "Well, go, Mike." Now, where do you want that money to be shipped to after you're gone?
What if I win the fight and put it on my channel?
Man, you ain't finna beat no mountain lion.
I'm telling you.
We're not built to beat mountain lions. I'm telling you, we're not built to beat them. We're built to
Yes, we
defend
are.
ourselves as you know how, but as far as beating it down, I don't think so. You might can
In order
defend
to
yourself.
beat an animal, you gotta think like the animal.
You can think like him, but you can't do things to him that he can do to you.
Poke his eye out. The hell? I'm gonna
Well,
poke you right with the freaking eye. Pow.
what I'm saying to you is this. You're gonna try to poke his eye out, but his head is moving so fast, just ripping you up. I don't know how you're gonna get that chance. Cause while he's doing other things, you're gonna stop while one of your legs coming off and poke him in the eye. Shit, you're gonna be falling.
You must don't believe I can beat a mountain lion.
I don't believe Mike Tyson can beat the mountain lion. They are not made for us to beat. We might can defend ourselves to a certain extent, but as far as beating one, nah, I don't think so. We're not made for that. They're made to destroy us.
And they ain't made to destroy nobody.
Ah, yes, they are. That's the king of the wilderness. Because if you're in the wilderness, what do you want? Don't want to come across mountain lion. Because you'll be his dinner, his dessert. The next day, his breakfast. Bah. I can see you running. Bah, bah.
Man, a mountain lion ain't gonna win against nobody.
You said you gonna poke his eye out.
Poke it
You
right out.
Hey, you got to do it quick then. Just gonna piss him off
You,
probably.
no, you poke it in the eye, it's not gonna be able to see. I'm telling you.
So
I'm
so
poking, I'm
so
poking this out.
so go, Mike. You the kind of guy who would wrestle with an alligator then, huh?
If I'm finding an alligator, all I'm gonna do with the alligator is I'm gonna jump on his back and I'm gonna step on his fucking head. Stomp on that shit hard as fuck. I'm gonna jump right on his back and I'm gonna step on his fucking head hard. Beat the fuck out the
Oh
alligator.
shit!
Stomp the fuck out his
Damn.
ass. I'm gonna stomp on his head part hard. Pow, 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 pow.
So you one of them dudes? You can whoop an animal's ass. You can survive in the wilderness then,
Yes, because I'm an animal my damn self.
and you know how to find little things to eat and all that.
I know how to survive. I used to camp a lot when I was younger. I used to camp a whole lot. I used to spend weeks of just camping out in the wilderness with fucking bugs, animals, and shit. Yes,
By
when I was a
yourself?
kid, no, not by myself. When I was a kid, I was forced to go to it's a
Boy
special
Scouts?
kind of camp. It's not quite Boy Scout. It was like boy camp. So it's kind of like it was like 10, 12 boys who would all go camping. What do they call that? Damn, it's called something.
Like boot camp? I don't know.
It's similar to boot camp, but it's more like you just out camping. You out in the wilderness. You gotta fish for your food. You gotta. There's no electronics, no air conditioning.
What did
None
you
of that
kill and
shit.
eat then?
So you killing fish,
Did you
fish,
fish, rabbits, or all that?
fish, rabbits, alligator, all kind of shit.
And
Squirrel.
how do you chop it up and cook it?
You see, I ain't done camping LaFonso since 2013, so it's been a while. So I ain't too like sharp on my. I ain't too sharp of how to do it anymore. But when I was younger, I was forced to do it, LaFonso. LaFonso, I ain't do it by choice. I was forced to go to these camps. I wasn't allowed to stay home. You see, most kids nowadays, LaFonso, they're allowed to stay home and play video game. When I was coming up, you had to go camping. It wasn't no staying home, nothing. You going camping, and that's gonna be that. I used to hate that shit.
So did
Every
they?
summer I had to camp.
So did they teach you where you put your food at when you camping? So
They did teach us a whole lot of things, but now that I'm older, LaFonso, I ain't really like. What am I trying to say? I ain't really like. I don't really know how to break anything down to you. I just know I was forced into situations because whenever you're a kid, you don't make the rules. Whatever you're told, you do what you're told. So I didn't make decisions of what to do or not to do. I mean, you're asking me some good questions, but I don't quite know how to answer them. I just know I was put in these situations as a kid. I wasn't allowed to just play the Xbox, play the Wii, hang out with friends. I had to go camping. I don't really know how to break down like where I put the food or how I cooked it, this or that. But I just know I was put in those situations. I was
yeah,
put in I was put in situations that most kids wasn't,
right.
like boot camp and all the other shit. I used to hate that shit. I used to hate having to go KO fish and alligators and stuff to eat. I used
Wait a
to
minute.
hate
What did they
not
do? Just
having
put
cell
y'all out there and
phone.
let y'all loose?
No, what I'm saying, Lafonso, is that hold on. Let me sit up. Let me sit up. Right now, I'm kind of laying down, so my words are kind of slurring together. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I'm saying is You know how most kids nowadays play the game. You know what I mean? Do what kids do. When I was coming up, you had to do things that was unprecedented. Like if the sun was up, you was up. If you out of school for summertime, you're not finna just go to your friend house. You finna go camping. No,
Right.
no air conditioning. No. What am I saying? You might have a couple of friends go with you to go camping, but there's no electronics. There's no air conditioning. There's no fast food. There's no candy bars. None of that shit. I used to hate that shit. Dead ass. I used to hate that.
So you was
Every
eating.
summer, huh?
So you was eating alligators and shit or what?
Do you want to eat?
And where do you put your food? If you've been out there, you should know where you put your food at, though.
I don't quite know where you. I don't quite know how to like break it down. It's kind of like one of these days, Alfonso, I gotta have you talk to my grandparents and have them really break it down to you of of uh of how everything went down. I don't quite remember like the steps and all that because I ain't been in school since 2013. It's been what we're in 2024. It's been 11 years, so I really don't know how to like break anything down to you. To be honest, I just know I had to KO animals to eat. No air condition, none of that shit. No video games. I just know I was in these camps, these boot camps, where you had to learn survival skills. You had to learn how to make food without food. Like what am I
Did,
saying?
did they teach y'all how to start fires with rocks or whatever?
Yes, they did. They taught us how to start fires. They taught us how to cook with fires. They taught us how to uh they taught us how to survive. Uh they taught us how to wash clothes. You know how most kids wash clothes with a washer? When I was going to
Right.
these camps, you have to wash your clothes with fucking just water and I don't quite it was water and something. I think it was just water low key. I don't think we had soap out that motherfucker. Taking a shower.
Hey, go Mike, you break it up. You remember what Real Debate said about that, right?
What do you say?
He said when a nigga's capping, his mic goes out.
Oh, hold on.
Damn, where is everybody at? Where's Fanboy? Fanboy, get in here, boy. Talk about them warriors. Anyway, when you out camping and you got food, you put it in some and you hang it from a tree away from where you camping at, because there are certain animals that can smell that miles away. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Okay, so the father can hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, so the whole thing I was saying was is that when I was camping, we had to do things like the old school way, like the 1950s and way back and shit, like wash your clothes with no fucking washer or no real soap or having to KO animals to eat.
So
You
you
got your
saying you saying you can survive out there today then?
yes, I believe I could because I've already been put in situations You know what I'm saying, LaFonso? When you've been put in situations before, you feel like anything's possible at that point because you've been put in that spot. I've been put in a lot of situations, so like I don't see anything that I couldn't do. If I had to live in the wilderness for a whole 2 years straight, I could do it. I definitely believe it because I've already been put in those shoes. Every summer, LaFonso, every summer, I had to go to camp. Every summer. That's 12 summers. Well, I ain't gonna say 12 summers. The camping thing started in sixth grade. From sixth grade to 12th grade, I was going to camps in the summer times. That's 6 years of going to camp. So
Right.
I'll be able to do it if it came down to it.
Okay, so you talking about the deep seas of Africa, wilderness, or man, those places. I don't know how. I mean, they got bugs out there that can bite you, that can take you out.
I'm aware of that, but like I said, if I can camp outdoors and be with the bugs and the animals and shit and survive each and every summer, why not? I can go to Africa and survive. Easy work. Out in the wilderness, easy work.
So you know when you're out there, there's something looking at you, right? You might not see it, but it sees you.
But the thing is, like I said, if you run, you make yourself a threat. If that something sees you and you start running, you're a threat. But that thing sees me, but I'm not running. I'm not a threat to it now. Or at least that's what you're taught. You're taught that if you run, you activate the sensors, the animal sensors. But if you don't run and you just back away, the animal not gonna see you as a threat now. Because when you're not running, you're slowly backing away. Am I wrong on that?
I don't know. I think which animal are you talking about running from? Any animal or
You ain't running from no animal because animals are faster than humans naturally. You can't run from a monkey. You can't run from a gorilla. You can't run from a bear.
okay? Here's one for you then, because you ain't named this one. I'm gonna see if you know something about this. You out there in the wilderness like you talk about. All of a sudden
Hmm.
you turn around. There's a kangaroo 3 feet away from you. What are you gonna do?
A kangaroo, I'm not gonna run.
What are you gonna do then?
Slowly back up, but I'm definitely not running. A kangaroo is faster than a human. Shit,
Oh yeah, yeah. They faster than a human, but
running
also is
running
what
from
they
a
do to
human.
humans too.
Yeah, but running from a kangaroo is not gonna save you. That's gonna make it worse if anything.
Nah, that wouldn't. I mean, if it's that close, there wouldn't be no reason to run because you ain't gonna outrun it.
Hell no.
But it's about what he finna get ready to do now. Yeah, that's you. I mean, hey, if you can survive out there, I don't think I can.
I could. It's only because I've been because in life you never know how tough you are until you try. If you got in the wilderness and you survive, you're a real dog. That's what's gonna separate you from a lot of motherfuckers. Testing your gangster. Everybody ain't built like that.
See,
I
I
know I
think
am.
I think people who can survive in the woods like that, they've been doing that since they were little. They know that woods the back of their hands. They know how to face all that stuff because they faced it before. I don't know, but yeah, I'm not looking to face no wild ass animal. It's bad enough when I have a dog running up on me.
You scared, huh?
Hell no. You gotta peep that dog out because see some dogs act tough in front of their owners. They ain't really gonna bite you. They just putting on a show. But then there's some that will bite you. You gotta be able to peep it out to know what he's about.
Tell the animal.
Yeah. See, just like some humans are bluff, some dogs are bluff. But then there's some dogs, they will come after you to get you. Some dogs just want to
Yeah,
bark at you to look tough.
true.
You got to
It's
be able to
very, it's
peep
very
that
true.
dog out to see what he's about.
True. Because every animal's different.
Right, right. You ever
Some
had a
animals,
you ever been walking down the street and the dog barking and run up on you? He'll run so close that he stops at a point and just barks. He don't do nothing else.
yeah, that could be scary.
So all you do is you turn around and face him, step backwards, making sure he don't come up to you. But if this one gonna do something, they ain't gonna stop. They gonna keep coming at you.
Yep, and that's what things can get kind of. That's what things can get crazy.
Oh yeah, how you gonna defend yourself against one of them? What you gonna do with a pit bull? How you gonna do? How you gonna deal with that?
Fight
You
it.
gonna you gonna poke his eye out or what?
No, I ain't gonna poke his eye, but I'm definitely gonna fight your ass. I'm gonna punch you in your face, all kind of shit. Kick your stuff on me, all kind of stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's what you go. Yep, exactly. That's what you gonna have to do.
When it comes to fighting an animal, if you gonna fight, if it's either one, you're gonna fight like a man, or two, you finna get toe up.
Right.
So when it comes to a dog, you know what I'm saying? You fight a dog, there's a chance you could get a disease, but at the same time, I rather have that and have a chance to fight it because if you get a disease, you can at least fight that. But if you don't fight the dog and the dog attack you, the dog can KO you. So for me, I'd rather fight the dog and have to give myself a chance.
Yeah, I mean that's all you can do is fight it back. Like, um, I think some of the positions I wouldn't want to be in is where I got like a bull coming at me, or um, I'm in the water and there's an alligator. Those are situations right there, man. I think your chances are slim. I mean, you can fight for your life, but
You never know.
see a bull coming at the humans like when the Lakers play the Nuggets. That's what the Lakers feel like when we come after them. We're the bull, they're the human.
Oh, you getting smart ass, huh?
How about them Nuggets? Woo!
Man, we gonna beat y'all ass. We gonna shut y'all asses up. Don't worry.
Hey, I want to see the rematch because y'all got us in the bubble. We came back last year. Now we need one more to break this tie.
So what's gonna happen if we sweep y'all?
I can't even see that happen. I don't even think the Lakers will get swept no more. I don't, let alone the Nuggets. I think it will go.
I'm
I
just
think it
saying.
will go
If we,
6 or 7.
no, but I'm just saying. What if we were to sweep y'all in revenge?
Well, that would be bad for us. That would be bad
How
for
would you
us.
feel?
I think everybody be looking at Mike Malone like, what the fuck? Talk that shit last year. What you doing now? That'll be
Well,
bad.
LeBron would be getting MVP chance when he MVP, MVP.
Yeah, he probably would. But like I said, there won't be no AD there. 'Cause you know why? When Jokic shoot the ball past AD ear, the wind is gonna make AD sick. The wind from the ball. While he's staring at Jokic, while Jokic putting it up on him. No, man, that would never happen. Lakers would never. And real debates can tell you that. And Texas, the Lakers will never sweep the Nuggets. Not like in 2020. We are new, we're improved, we're better, and we're hungry.
Which you hungry for broccoli or Brussels sprouts?
Now we hungry for Lakers steak.
Oh hell no, we make y'all no steak. We gonna spit in y'all steak. We spit in y'all whole meal. Let y'all eat that shit.
Well, that's how most of the restaurants in LA do anyway. Ask Gritch. They spit in it.
I mean, people. If you talk bad to people, they would. I mean, you talk to people that serving your food, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, I know. You gotta, even when you gotta be nice to those people when they serving your food. Yeah, you don't want to be rude to them because they got the advantage.
Big time. They could put something in there. I mean, all kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got to be nice to them, man. That's when you put all that aside and be like, "Yep, it's all good."
Whenever, whenever I go to restaurants, I'm always so nice, but it's so difficult because it be certain mistakes. I be wanting to act crazy, but I'm like, man, if I do that, what you gonna do to my food? So like, I keep it cool, but it be so hard.
Oh yeah, it's worth it because the polite you are to them, they gonna give you better service. They gonna be nicer and they gonna make your food, you prep your food better. Hey, how many times you and your wife y'all go out and eat a lot, right?
Me and who?
Your wife.
My girl, me and my girl left each other, man.
Oh, I thought you was married.
I had a girlfriend for a while, but she was playing games.
Oh, y'all broke up.
Yeah, because she kept playing games with me and stuff, and I wasn't fucking with that.
Oh, so she was she was looking for a gorilla and found a goat, huh? Bah!
Like she was super bad and shit. She had the
What was
mommy
she?
milkers and
Was she a
she had the
Mexican or what?
she was
Latino?
I think she's like Latina or Puerto. She's like Puerto Rican.
Right.
She was Puerto Rican. Like she had nice. She was bad. Don't get it twisted. But she was playing buying it like I knew her for 5 years. Me and her were best friends for 5 years before we got together. And she kept like doing certain things like showing me her milkers or showing me her ASS or you know what I mean, showing me her Wu Tang.
Well, you
But
didn't
she
like
wouldn't
that?
know the thing. LaFonso is she kept doing it all the time, but she wouldn't give me none. And that shit was fucking with me. She kept doing it all the time, showing me all her goods, but not giving me none. But that
Wait a
shit
minute.
pissed me off.
Wait a minute. So you had a girlfriend when you never even tangled the goods? You ain't never opened up the Christmas presents?
No, LaFonso. The thing is, she would let me touch her milkers, but she wouldn't let me get any farther. and that was frustrating. So I left. I said, "Man, fuck this shit."
Ain't that like having a Christmas present that you can't open? Yeah.
Yeah,
Never
but
been
the thing
there.
is, that's not cool to a man though. It's like it's kind of like a man leading. It's kind of like you lead somebody on, but you're not. You know what I mean? That's wrong. If I'm gonna lead
Yeah.
you on so many times, I got to give you something at some point. I
Right.
can't keep leading you on, but I ain't doing nothing.
Yeah. I never had that happen. I don't know what that's like, but um.
Man, it's a bad feeling. I can
So
understand LaFonso
basically,
if
it was like teasing, huh?
she was doing a lot of teasing, and LaFonso, I can understand if I just met her like 5 days ago. But the fact that I knew her for 5 years before we even started dating, and you're pulling this kind of shit, like no, I'm sorry, you ain't about to keep teasing and not doing nothing. Nope.
Yeah, man. I ain't never had a present I never opened, so I don't know.
I'm just saying, LaFonso, that it's the worst feeling ever. I broke up with her. And she was mad that I broke up with her. She begged me for 2 straight weeks to not leave her. I said, "Are you gonna stop playing games?" And she kept on laughing and shit. And I wasn't fucking with that. I said, "Nope, I'm done with your ass." Mind you, she was bad as fuck too.
Huh.
You ain't finna play mind game with my ass. No, fuck that.
Where's your brother? Did he give you any advice on that? Your
He said
brother, your twin brother. You got a twin brother, right?
my twin brother, he actually said that I should have left her sooner. Because the fact if a woman is constantly teasing you like that and she not give you nothing, and it's one thing, LaFonso, if you don't know the chick, right? Let's say we don't know each other like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
We just met each other. We just started dating. That's one thing, LaFonso. But the fact that I knew her for 5 years before we even started dating, and then you teasing, it's not like we don't know. Look, LaFonso, it's not like we don't know each other. We know each other. Know each other for 5 years. We was friends. We hung out together all the time. I actually knew her like we hung each other's houses. We met each other's relatives and family members and all that shit. We were like basically we were friends, but we were the kind of friends that hung out all the time together.
So y'all met in like junior high then, huh?
Well, I said we knew each other 5 years. What we in 2024 420. I basically met this girl in 2019. So I met her in 2019. In 2019, I'm turning 28. Well, I was 20. I was like 23. I was right around there when I met her,
Right.
and we hung out all the time together, all the time.
And
So
you
the
never
fact that
you
I waited, what?
oh, so you never got to open the presents then, huh?
No, no, but Lafonso, no, I did not. But I felt disrespected because the fact that I waited 5 years to ask you to be mine, and then now you're playing this game. Alfonso, it would be different if I met her and I just want to date her right away. You know what I mean? But the fact that I waited so freaking long, I waited 5 years to get with you. 5 years. We were just friends for 5 years. And then I decided to ask you out. And you're going to do all this teasing, but I can't open no present? I said, no, fuck that shit. I'm done.
Damn, that's crazy.
And she let me touch her milkers all the time. Boy, she wouldn't let me go no farther. I'm like, bro, you tripping. You tripping. It's not like the father we just met each other. And I was dating her. I was dating a girl that I've known for years. Since 2019. But you want to play mind games. No, fuck that. You want to play the teaser light game.
That was your last girlfriend there?
I dated a couple of girls before her. I dated a couple other girls. I did a couple white girls, Chinese, black, Mexican.
Wasn't you with this girl? Wasn't you with this girl that was a model or something?
No, never dated a model.
Bah. The ghost life sheeps. Bah.
The yellow found it's all good, you know. At least I knew what she was about, and I left.
Are you looking for another lady or what?
Nope, I'm not. I'm not even looking. If it falls in my lap, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I'm not. I'm not looking. Nor am I in a hurry.
How old you want to be if you when you get married?
Don't matter to me. It could be 70, it could be 80, it could be 20, it could be 30, 40, 50. Don't matter. I ain't in no hurry. Whenever guys say get married, I'm gonna do that.
So
Whenever that is.
which uh which uh which single websites you on? Are you on Live Links or
Was it what?
which of the websites you on? Like single websites, do you meet women or whatever, or you on something like Live Links or what?
Uh, I don't really go on none of them sites. I don't trust it. A lot of that stuff shady, so I try to stay away from stuff like that.
Damn, nobody showed up tonight, huh?
Yeah, it seemed like it. Now they're finally roasting my ass. You
Huh?
don't believe in God, Mike? I do believe. I do believe in God, but I don't like talking about it.
Who said that?
AC.
Oh, what did he say?
Believe in it, but I don't dive into it like Texas do.
Go, Mike. You the V word, huh? I'm willing to put mad money on Go Mike is the V word.
Mike is the V word. That's cool.
You know what I'm talking about?
V stands for virgin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I'm definitely not a virgin. I know how to put it down on the chick. Don't get it twisted. I know how to put it down, LaFonso. I can make any chick. I can make any chick go crazy. That's really why I was mad, LaFonso. That's
Yo,
really why I was pissed because I can make a chick go crazy.
you mean when you was pissed at the Mexican girl?
I was pissed at the Mexican girl because she was playing games.
Right.
She knew she knew she wanted it, but she was playing like she didn't. And that was messing with my head. So I had to leave that.
Did you have a did you have a uh at Dunbar, did you have a high school love or whatever?
I had plenty of those. Shit just didn't work out.
Well, I mean, if you was a star football player, you should women all over you, right?
Yeah, I mean, just because you're a star don't guarantee you nothing in life. You can be a star you want. That don't mean too much.
Does that girl come in here still? What was her name? Was it Ellie? I can't remember her name. So Gold Mike was the starting defensive end for Dunbar High School. Go Mike, show us some pictures real quick.
You said what?
Show us some pictures when you played football.
I don't have any pictures anymore. To be honest, a lot of the pictures that I had it on my other phone, and I actually broke my other phone. I ran to the bathroom without looking. I was walking, I wasn't looking, and I broke that phone. And that phone had everything in there. Some pictures, the videos, all kind of shit. I should have uploaded it. That way I still would have had it. But I
Yeah,
don't have my pictures anymore.
you know they got that. There's some apps they got where you can. I forgot what it's called, but anytime you take a picture, that it'll go straight to your app where you can. If your phone break, you can install that app on any phone and put your code in, and you can still have all your pictures. I bet you was that guy that I heard about this guy from uh the high school. You was that defensive end. Didn't you have 11 sacks in one game?
I didn't have 11 in one game, but I did play defensive end.
And what did y'all go like? What did y'all go 0-15, 0-14?
I don't quite remember. I don't quite remember the records we went. I just know I played damn good football, and I have parents to this day that don't like me because I was a roughhouser.
What is it called?
I,
Dunlap or something?
Dunbar,
Dunbar.
Dunbar.
So do they have pictures of you at Dunbar?
Nope,
Are you in the
nope.
yearbook?
I am in the yearbook. Yep, I'm actually in there. I ain't gonna say where, but I'm in the yearbook.
Oh, you ain't gonna say what year you mean?
I ain't gonna say what year, but I'm in there.
Well, if somebody go by your age, they can figure that out. I'm
How do
gonna
you
I'm
how do
gonna
you know
order a book from Dunlap or whatever you call that school.
how do you know that how do you know this is my actual age? I could be 30, I could be 40, I could be 17. Who knows?
Yeah, you probably about 43.
But in the yearbook costed some the yearbook costed damn near $100. I actually have the yearbook from Dunbar, but I ain't gonna show it on here.
Yeah,
Nope.
I'm gonna call a school and get a copy. What year was
You
that
can
you
get
say? Cause you played what 4 years or what?
You can get a copy, but I look way different in high school compared to now. I didn't have a beard in high school. I
Yeah,
didn't
but
have a lot of hair in high school.
you have the same name though, right? Goat Mike.
No, nothing that I have now. I didn't have in high school. I was totally different from high school to now. I was way bigger. Didn't have no beard like this. I was just different in general from high school to here.
I'll find it. I'll find the year.
That's
Cause
what you
you know
think.
you can order one of them books from any school. Them yearbooks, and they take pictures of the football team and all that.
Not gonna find it. I'm in the yearbook, but I guarantee you won't find it. You won't find me. Trust me. I got
Why?
nowhere
Why won't I find you?
because I look way different. I look way different in high school.
Well, yeah, you already told us you was shorter. You said you was shorter. You was a little more, I guess, bigger. I think you said you were 4 foot something. So I'll look and see. I just look for the smallest defensive end. You didn't play basketball?
Play basketball and football.
What did you average in basketball?
Not a whole lot. Like 7 points, 7 rebounds.
What did you play? Like small forward or something, or power forward? Now I'm definitely gonna have to get me one of them books from what is that school called? What was your school called again? I'll find it. I'll find that yearbook. Dunbar. See, I'm already looking it up. Dunbar High School, you said. Let's see here. Dunbar High School. Oh, there you are right there. Oh, so you set the record with 7 sacks in one game.
That wasn't every game. It was like here and there.
Hold on. I gotta ask Mike a quick question.
Hmm.
All right, Mike. So you just said you believe in God, but a couple of
But
weeks
I
ago
don't
you
really,
said,
I don't really dive into it though.
do you do it because YouTube, like there's people that believe in other stuff, and you just trying to play like even playground for politics?
I believe it. I believe in it, but I don't dive into it because it always goes left to right, and I don't like that. I don't like going left to right with shit like this. So,
Damn, nigga, passing guys like crazy in this motherfucker. That nigga look at his ass cheek in the air and everything. That nigga passing gas like my grandma.
Oh shit.
Hey, you know when your grandma was in the room, it's like, damn, grandma. You be like, damn, that's what's in you. Mike,
Damn. That was
Mike be eating late. You gotta let that shit go. I ain't gonna get cramped up, huh? You gonna start having cramps and shit. You gonna have gas in the ear. He like, hell nah, nigga. It's better out than in and shit. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. Who listens to my shit?
Damn, bro. You can get hurt farting like that, man.
Shit.
Yeah,
Hey, you gotta go get some baby wipes after that shit. You gotta get that one swipe, you good. Go straight to sleep. Fuck the shower. Just get the baby wipes. Just
Oh
make sure.
shit. Oh shit. Damn. See, I heard that earlier. I just didn't say
I
nothing
know
because I
you
heard one
did. I know
earlier.
you did. I know you
I
did.
didn't say nothing though. You heard that one earlier too?
Hell yeah, I did.
That motherfucker was like
I think I'm gonna be destroying that shit.
I'm thinking, damn, bro, you okay? That shit sound like it hurts, man.
That nigga be, but no, this what gets me because it's nature to do that shit. Mike be in the middle of cooking. He be in a mid sentence and then brrr. I be like, yo, how you cooking? And then what the hell is going? Hey, Mike is literally an old man in a young man's body, bro.
Damn, bro. Hey, go, Mike. That's why that girl was probably teasing you, man. She didn't
Hey
want to
yo,
smell
he
that
got a
shit.
hey yo, look, he got a temper like an old man. He talk like an old man. Everything is old man.
Oh shit.
Shit, he probably puts his coffee in the microwave to heat that shit up.
Wake up and read the newspaper every morning.
He got a dog like an old man.
I'm gonna be looking. I'm gonna find that Dunbar, whatever you call high school. I'm gonna look that shit up though. Go, Mike. Damn,
Yeah,
bro. Next
nigga,
time you
well,
fart like that, I'm gonna have to get off this motherfucker though.
man, Mike. He said there's no way in hell you're gonna find Mike, bro. He probably saying the wrong high school too.
Yeah, I know, huh?
That's why he said you're never gonna find that shit.
That's why I was fucking when I was saying, oh, you led the state in tackles and shit and sacks. Ain't you
Shit,
had 7 sacks in one game.
shit. As far as we know, he probably is your next door neighbor, Alfonso.
I know, huh?
you never know.
Probably that black dude I'll be seeing next door.
Shit, you never know. But shit, in the internet, you can't give off no valuable information because it stays there forever.
Right. Right.
It's some weirdos out here.
Mm-hmm. No doubt.
I swear, I saw Texas at my job. I swear I did.
For real?
It was this light skin man. He popped up for 2 weeks and he quit. I was like, man, do you like the
You,
Chiefs? Yeah, I was, bro. I asked him questions. I say, man, do you like the Chiefs, man? He's like, I forgot what he said, but he said his favorite team is the Sixers. I said, man, that's cap, man.
so he was working there for a couple of weeks or something?
Yeah, just 2 3 weeks, and he did. But this is the thing. When he was working, that he wasn't on the panel.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So it's before he got on the panel, you saying?
Like he wasn't on the panel for 3 weeks. Like
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, okay.
and I was like, nah, man, this is Texas, bro.
How'd you know it was him then? How'd you know it's like you seen him before or?
He just gave me the antics of Texas. He always would check women. He would check them to a T. Uh, he loves sports. He knew a lot about sports. He sports bet. Uh, he was tall. So I just put two and two together, man. I was like, hey, man, just don't KO me, man. I don't want no smoke.
I'm gonna have to ask Texas about that. Say,
Yeah,
damn,
man.
you met HC Picks.
Yeah, man. He's trying to show me that, he's one of them ones. I'm like, all right, shit. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool to be cool with the crazy kid. You know, you got to be cool with them. You don't want to be their enemy.
Right.
I ain't trying to be no Columbine. But
Mm.
yeah, that's good, Mike. You know, I was low key about to unfollow your ass. But then I was like, that's not God like to do that, you know. So, but the flesh, I'm keeping 100. The flesh in me, I was like, man, because if someone doesn't believe the same beliefs as you, then you eventually are going to fall in terms of your belief. That's what I was always taught. Like, if you hang out with somebody that don't believe the same shit as you, then you're supposed to chill with like minded people. But I was like, nah, Michael's too cool, man. It's a different scenario. So I gave him a chance. And look, it's almost 4 in the morning, and look, boom. You see how God works? All right. I thought this whole time Mike ain't believe in God. He's a heathen. He really be worshiping goats. I I believe that shit. And then Mike won 500 outdoors. I asked him how. He said he does rituals and shit. I believe that shit. I was like, second guessing this nigga. I was like, oh shit, this nigga crazy for real. That's why he be getting so crazy. Makes sense now.
Damn.
So you see that, Mike? Almost four in the morning, and I hear the truth. But at the time, you told me you didn't fuck with it. So see, that's the thing about Mike. There's one day he'll say one thing, and then the next day it's
I
completely
know it's a
opposite.
whole different one, huh?
He be doing that shit to fuck with you. It'd be one day he'd be like the Lakers ain't got no chance in the playoffs. Then the second stream he'd be like, let me explain why the Lakers are gonna win the championship.
Yeah, like he missed his meds or some shit.
I think, but that's a good tactic to keep you engaged, you know, because it has you on your toes. Like with that, like you can never get a like a glimpse of what's going on.
Right.
But I
Yep.
I'm gonna do some homework on his old streams because I found Mike I think late 19 or 2020. So that's when he was kind of tame. But I recently went back to his old streams. He was really cooking in his old streams. So
Who go
yeah,
Mike?
he's a completely different person.
Was his old streams better or worse?
Oh yeah, I mean, I just listened to just one, uh, and he was way more like. I mean, of course, the filter is different. You know, like
Right.
nowadays because YouTube is so what's the word they're so
Sensitive to
anal.
things.
Yeah, they're so anal now. So the old Mike was just talking carefree. So, but
Uh,
I'm gonna go back, you know, because I still do what I do. So now I'm just gonna go back to the old streams and just listen to it. Just 6 hour streams, 8 hour streams. It's entertaining,
yeah, that's a good idea. I might do that too to see what it was like and all that. Have you
especially the heated ones.
Yeah, I
I,
know,
I'm
huh?
trying to find the heated ones.
I
There's
wonder if they
a
the
lot
same
of
like
gems.
today.
There's some gems that he was speaking about that I was hearing where he was saying you can't quit. Like you can have a strong body, but if you have a weak mind, then you ain't nothing. You know, just so he was speaking game a long time ago. So that's cool to hear. You know, just to hear like if you ain't doing nothing or if you just wanna just tune into something.
Right. Now where you at with your thing you was thinking about with the um for your page, the
Oh man, I deleted all my videos, man. I have no idea what the hell I'm about to do.
oh you did?
Because
You deleted them all?
that's a lot of editing, man. It's a lot of work. A lot of work. I should have saved it in a like an external flash drive or hard drive, because that was a lot of like a lot of time that just went down to the garbage can. But because once you pick something, you got to stick with that. So I was
Right.
just doing screen recordings, and I was doing screen recordings of the Lakers. I'm like, I'm a Rockets fan. Why the fuck am I? But the reason why I was doing that because the Lakers is prime time, so that's where the views is at.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
still, like I was like, I mean, I was doing it for the views, but my heart wasn't really in it. See, when you do it for your from the heart, then it's not really a toll. It's not really like it's not really what's the word like a job because you love what you're doing. So if I did that same energy with the Rockets or the Texans, what I mean, I actually give a fuck about the Texans and the Rockets and stuff. But the Lakers, I knew, it's LeBron James. The views would just automatically be higher. So eventually, I just want to do it to where I'm trying to see what route I want to do. Yeah, it's taking me a minute, but
Yeah, see,
one thing
I watch a lot of your stuff too. Believe it or not, I remember I watched some of your stuff with some boxing, and then what I'll end up doing is YouTubing some of those other fights with that particular boxer and watching more. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's how I found out about boxing. Was just like that. I'll see one good ass fight, and then I'll go to that fighter, his whole record, and go to like
Right.
from 1 to 20. And YouTube is cool because they have a lot of fights on YouTube. So
Now,
the
the one thing I was going to ask you about was that I actually like that idea. I was just wondering how you was going to do it if you do it with the relationship thing or whatever.
you know what, I don't want to end up like Kevin Samuels. So that's another thing. Because I like to see the end result. If you stay in the matrix, talk about
Right.
sports, talk about how to make $1 out of 15 cents, talk about that's not against the grain. When you go against the grain, yeah, your views skyrocket, but now you're making it so because now you're showing your face, right? So it's
Right.
one thing to show your face and you stay within the matrix. So then when people see you in real life, it's like, hey, you're that dude that talks about sports, so there's no retaliation. But
Right.
the red,
Right.
but when you go against the grain, yeah, you're doing the right good deed, but you're a target now in society. So I see why did Kevin Samuels just go ghost like that, like and all these other people. When you talk about something against the grain, it's you're a ticking your time is ticking. So
Because
you
you
know,
know what? There's other ways to approach it too. Because there's this girl, and her name is Dee Dee. She does this channel, but hers is based on. It's a little different than Kevin Samuels. Hers is based on like where she's like looking at situations and relationships with like popular people, and then giving her thoughts about it, like how she would do this or do that, or how she would deal with it. And then she kind of breaks it down by talking about stuff like um, how a man shouldn't do this to a woman, or a woman shouldn't do this to a man. It ain't. It's a little. It's not as in depth as Kevin Samuels, but it's a little more sugar coated, if you know what I mean. And I actually like her shows, man, because she talks a lot of sense about things and relationships and stuff. But I don't know if I'm still subscribed to her, but yeah, she was pretty cool.
yeah, the woman I think have the green light, but in terms of guys, they hold guys to a whole nother pedestal, and you know, uh, I think Samuels was at his of all the influence on YouTube. I think he was at the top. So that's the way that I see it. Like if I was to be at that level, that's the chance for that to happen to me. And
Right,
they they say that you're not supposed to let you being scary, take you away from what you want to do. But at the same time, you got to be wise and you got to be. I mean, he had the bread, all that. It was sweet. It looked nice and all that, but just for him to be hit like that, like nah. And then he had it. It's just he had the whole world on his shoulders, like well, at least the black community, they was against him, but he was saying nothing wrong. So
right,
from outside looking in, I'm like, and yeah, you may be Gucci 50K, 100K, 150, 150, but once you hit that 1 million, man, see the kind of guy that I am too is like once I start something, I'm gonna keep on working. I'm gonna keep on. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna keep on working and working. Keep making videos. So
Right.
eventually that number is gonna grow. If I was to hit 1 million, let's say in 50 years, it is what it is. So in 50 years, that's when they're gonna take me out. So it's already suspect to show your face. Now you're going against the grain. So I see
Right.
the more you talk about that, the retaliation it's just high and higher. The best way to do it, I think, if I was to go that route, is to not show my face and just
Yeah,
talk
that's what I
like
would
behind
do.
pictures. Yeah, just talk
Right. I
behind
wouldn't show my
pictures and
face. Yep.
yeah, slideshows. The thing is though, you still can get monetized, right? It's
Right.
just it's faster if you show your face, but it's way more slower if you just show like slideshows and like people want to see who's talking. But
Right.
yeah, I'm thinking of staying in the matrix though. Um, this stay in the matrix and not go too crazy and not have all that retaliation and all that other stuff. But
Yeah,
I don't
because
know.
I think
Like you see, this a real quick. You see how Mike, if he would have put fitness on this channel, I don't think it would have worked. I think once you pick something, you got to stick with that. So I think I
right.
have to stick with sports. If I want to talk about whatever I want to talk about, if it's not about sports, I have to make a whole nother separate channel. You can't talk about politics on a sports channel. Like
Yeah, that
people
don't
didn't
work.
sub. Yeah,
Right.
they didn't sub for to hear about politics. They
Right.
sub.
Right.
So I have to start fresh, like
A whole
So
new channel.
yeah.
Because to me, I think the thing is to find some that don't carry a lot of weight, but in a sense carry a lot of weight that would draw attention. Because I mean, everybody's doing sports, especially everybody's got a Laker channel.
I'm
And
thinking about talking about how dudes don't be a simp and show because there's a lot of that's popular. There's a lot of women
yeah, yeah, that's
that's
a good
abusing
one
men.
too.
Even today, I was doing what I do to make bread, right? And I
Right.
saw an ex coworker in an altercation, bro, with his significant other, and I recognized him. I haven't seen him in years, but I was about to do a drop, and then I saw him with a woman, and they was fighting outdoors. I said, I said his name out loud, and he's like, "Hey man, what you doing, man?" And I told him what I'm doing. He's like, "Okay," and I walked away. But that was the first one. And then the second sign was that she pushed him, she slapped him. So I was like, "Oh
Mm,
hell no, bro."
damn.
So I waved at him. I was like, "Bro, come here, bro." So the woman started walking towards me. He started walking towards me. I'm like, "Bro, what's going on, man? What's up, bro?" He's like, "Nah, it's cool, bro. It's cool, bro." I said, "Nah, bro, it's not cool, bro. You're about to get arrested, bro. You like, is this your baby mommy?" He was like, "Nah." I was like, "Okay, then, man. Fuck her, then." Fuck. If it's your baby mama, I low key can understand. You know what I mean? But if she's not your baby
right.
mama, fuck that shit. So then
Right. Right.
my dog was in the car and shit. I was like, man, it's tough, but I gotta give you a ride, man. I gotta take, and it's still the C word going on, But I was like, I'm
Right.
gonna risk it. Fuck it. And I was like, let me just get you a ride. Luckily his car was like 2 minutes away from where there was a fighting at. So I removed him from that situation, and I was like, bro, like, because they was fighting in an apartment complex. I was like, bro, people can call the police, bro. Like
Right.
they don't care that you're in like whose side. The fact that you're a guy and she's like, it was in the broad daylight. They're fighting in public. I was like, bro, you got to remove yourself from the situation. If you still want to fuck with that female, just wait till shit cool down because obviously she ain't trying to fuck with you. She's slapping you in public, bro.
Yeah, that's not good, huh?
Pushing him, slapping him. So the funny part is, I'm gonna shut up after this. He got in my car, my dog started growling and doing the most. I was like, man, nah. Hey, look. I was like, look, I'm about to catch a case now. I'm over here trying to save my coworker. My dog about to do the most. I was like, all right,
That's
man, let me.
crazy.
I was like, I was trying my best to talk to him, but my dog was going crazy. I was like, all right, man, I gotta end this shit short, bro. It's getting turned right now. But yeah, he gave me his phone number and he texted me, "Thank you, bro. I appreciate that." I was like, "Yeah, man. If it was vice versa, you see me doing that, I would hope you would do the same for me. Because once you're at that level, it's hard to think in a
Yeah,
logical
exactly,
sense."
man. Exactly. You did a good deed there because yeah, sometimes when that shit get out of hand, people just go. They don't realize.
Yeah,
And
you pushing, and next thing you know,
right, right, exactly.
and then boom, assault, and then boom, felony, and boom, can't see your kids, and boom, you lost your job because you've been in jail. Boom,
Yep.
court fees.
Now
All because
you involved with the system now, and you got to check in here, and you're on
you lost
probation now, and
your
yeah,
kids in the house, or you fighting in the streets, so now the CPS is involved.
yep, it gets bad.
All for what? I'm like, man,
Nada,
come on, man.
nada.
So,
Just people
so
being heated at the moment.
yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I was like, I could save a lot of guys' personal records from being messed up just by saying, walk away from the situation, you know, and just show so many clips of girls abusing the situation. And but I I I just gotta pick one because once you say something, you gotta stick with it. You can't just because that's another thing. I be in a mood, but then will I be in a mood a year from now to talk about the same shit? Because that shit gets repetitive. So it
Right,
has to be
right.
content that you really want to fuck with.
Yep,
So
that's true. Shit, even baseball, man. There ain't no base. I ain't seen no baseball channels.
yeah, that's another. The baseball I think would actually be the most views if I talk about baseball. Because there's it's not a lot of content that even on real TV they don't really broadcast baseball like that. So if they don't broadcast baseball, then that means whoever talks about baseball is going to get the views.
Right.
It's the supply and demand. So no one talks about baseball. So Loki thought about that, but
Yeah, that's
ain't,
true
ain't
too.
ain't no one talking about baseball. But now now my Astros sucks. So I was thinking of it showing me being depressed. Well, people would love to see the Astros lose, and they'll click my video to see my reaction. On me sad. Then I can overreact of me being sad and shit, and like me turn up in front of the camera how I'm pissed, and I complain about how this person and how the Dusty Baker was the Astros, how it was nothing
Right.
about Dusty, and just keep on bitching, and
You
then
do you do reaction videos?
I I used to. I'm just trying to see what niche to put myself in.
So you kind of like just sticking your foot here and there in a little bit of water, seeing what might work, and
Yeah, because before I would edit videos and bits and clips and I'll put it together. But one, that's time consuming. Two, I was doing it on my phone. So it was lit, but it wasn't like super cool like edits. So if I
right,
really wanted to edit a video, I would have to spend hours and days editing videos. So I'm like, damn, man. If your heart's in it, who cares if it takes days and weeks because it's quality. But I was
right,
doing it strictly on the views, bro, because I was trying to get monetized. Because once you get monetized, now you got an extra source of income. So if I get X amount of dollars per month, that's cool. But I was chasing the bag, but you gotta chase what you like to do, and then the bag will follow. And then the views will be higher because the content will show that you love the content. But I was just forcing content just to get views. So it became more of what's the word? More of a job than a hobby. See, Mike can talk for 8 hours. I can barely talk for 30 minutes to an hour. So I thought about talking, but if you want to talk, you gotta really have that ability to talk for long periods of time. Even right
right,
now, I feel tired for talking to it, and I barely even got on here. You know what I mean? So
right. And plus, man, when you do like the way you do it, when you do longer videos, there's more editing, ain't it?
yeah, and it's man, and then you gotta upload it. That takes hours. It's really a job, and it's not as sweet as like the people that got it right now. It's because they truly have a passion and they love what they do. For the people that's chasing it just to get monetized, that shit gets worn out quick.
Right. Because I've seen people like Bane, where parts of his show go wrong, and he always tell them, "Chill out, man, because I got to edit this part."
Yeah, which
You
he
know.
never does.
Yeah, he never does. Yeah, that's why I say, man, I want to start a channel one day, but for me, I gotta have the right. I don't have the dedication right now, and if I do it now, it wouldn't be right. I gotta have that dedication, man. When you go all the way, and I don't have that because my lifestyle right now wouldn't be dedicated to doing it every day. I would be like once a month. That ain't gonna get me nothing. So I'm
Yeah,
kind of waiting
exactly.
until I get into that part of my life where I can dedicate more to it.
Yeah, exactly. Uh, I missed the breaking point. The part where it was booming was 2020 because the whole world was at home. So that's when you really could have like capitalized off people, their views because they're on. But now, people are distracted. So if you're gonna talk, you better talk with a passion. You better have some enthusiasm because
Right,
people can hear when you're capping. They can hear you, but they don't hear you. Like
right.
this nigga has no soul behind his voice. So when I replay my vids, I hear him, I'm talking, but there's no passion behind it. So that means that I don't really fuck with what I'm saying. So that
Yeah,
so that
cause
means the audience can hear that shit too.
right, exactly. And see, 2020. That's when I remember there was two people went big: Kevin Samuels and Kwame Brown in
Yeah,
2020. That's when
Samuel's
I
went
learned
crazy.
about both of them.
Samuel's went crazy, man. And see, the thing is, his content, like, even though he had a lot of hate and whatever, but you could hear he was sincerely trying to change the community. Like, yeah, it may have sound like he was a hater, but in reality, he cared, and
Yeah, he
and he
did.
saw he saw like of all the races, we're the race that doesn't stick together. The other races like the Chinese, the Hispanics, they're six deep in a one bedroom apartment, not because they uh I mean, some have to, but some do it because the life is hard. You got bills, you know what I mean? Like if you plan out accordingly, like the Asians, they always stick at home, instead of always going out to eat, like they know how to
Right.
save the dollar because the foundation is the dollar. But in our culture, you're a grown ass man at the age of 18 and you don't know shit. And now you doing all type of shit
Exactly.
you ain't supposed to do, and your credit's fucked up, and uh, your excuse is, well, no one taught me. So I think
Right.
Samuels was trying to break that because there's no excuse. We all have the same information to learn, but why are we so behind? It's embarrassing. You know, even when we go out into society, you see families laughing together, but the black woman, it's rare to see a black woman in a family. So
Right. Exactly. And
he's only one man though.
I always said that about black people. We can learn certain things from different cultures, especially when if you put 10 Mexicans in a one bedroom, they all can be civilized and get along still, the
That shit
respect they have for
crazy.
each other.
Yeah, they be sleeping. One head is on the end of the bed, their toes is on the opposite. Like they make a way,
Yep.
and they're cool about it.
Exactly. Yep.
But yeah, in terms, I think I'm just gonna stay in the matrix. I ain't
Right.
trying to get taken out. I ain't trying to be no pioneer. There's some gems that I could save. Eventually you could have like what's that shit called? What's that thing where people pay you for like this little group? Damn, that shit
What?
called. It's like a where people pay you when you have like a group within your channel. Um,
Oh, you mean
oh, Patreon.
yeah,
A
Patreon.
Patreon.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You have a Patreon. People, pay you $5 a month. You have
Right.
maybe 30 people. That's, what I mean? That's income.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Exactly.
so, but in the meantime, I'm just gonna keep on trying to see what's up, and whatever move that I make, I'm gonna make sure it's the final move and not be wishy-washy because it's weird when you upload content and next thing you know, 6 months from now, different content, and it's like, what the hell
Right.
is this nigga doing? You can't be talking about sports, and then you talking about how to change your tire. Then next thing you know, you talking about politics. Now you talking about religion. Like, I want to talk about it
Right.
all. So,
Like go Mike here.
but with his content, with Mike, with the little bit of research that I did, he's been consistent with every like he. It hasn't just been only basketball. It's been
Right.
about all sports for
All
years.
stuff, yeah. That's why
Yeah.
I say like him, yeah. But what
So
about live? You ever think
because
about going live?
yeah, but if I go live, what the fuck am I gonna like? What's the see? That's the thing. It would have to be on like a fan base or like a certain a genre. So it would have to be based on sports. So it would have to be either talk about Rockets or
Like a
just
topic
sports in
like
general. But whenever I have the feeling, I just like just wait for Mike to go live. Like my heart's not really in it to talk about sports like that. Like I'm cool for maybe 10, 30 minutes, but after those 30 minutes,
right, right,
I'm over it. Then I thought about boxing because I really have a passion for boxing. But boxing is not like how basketball, football is. It's like one fight every couple months. So you can
right.
talk about it, but man, I'm gonna figure this shit out eventually. But just I'm not gonna
Yeah, because
just go on.
boxing would be more about what's going on because of the fact that the fights ain't like constantly. You don't have fights like constantly.
Yeah,
So it'll be more about who's
the
gonna
news and
fight,
stuff.
what's coming up,
Yeah,
who's talking about fighting, boxing gossip.
yeah, exactly. And there's bread in that because people like a combat sport. So there's people that tune in, and there's people that know a lot of history of boxing.
Right,
But I could see eventually I'll reach a plateau, and that's what I'm afraid of. Like there's certain content creators where they'll get X amount of subs, but they reach their plateau, then they completely just disappear. I ain't trying to do that. That's to me, it's better for you not to even make a channel than for you to lead people on. You build a
right.
fan base, you have merchandise, you're selling gear, and then you reach a plateau, and then you just done. Like what? So
And I'll tell you, man, the one person I seen who get a lot of freaking donate. I swear to God, one time I tried to put together how much Ticket makes a day on his channels.
yeah,
At one point, I came close to about at one point about $700 to $800 a day with his
damn.
donations.
No,
Yeah,
that's what
he
he
gets
he's
he
always
gets
on
mad donations, man.
for no reason.
Yeah, for no reason, cussing their ass out. He get donations. I was watching him the other day. Some dude donated $200.
Damn.
Uh, I was just like, man. I was thinking, dude, you get enough donations on a daily where you can live in a more fashionable style than most people that's poor, that can't do that because of your donations. And I was like, damn, man. I was like, this dude get donations like crazy. Watch this show one time, man, and just watch the
Yeah,
donations he get.
that's why I made a YouTube for so solely on to get monetized, bro.
Right, right, right,
Like I saw the bags, I was like, okay, if I just make videos, eventually I get monetized. But once I started to make videos, I was like, man, it's becoming a job, and I don't really give two fucks of what I'm doing. I'm just trying to chase the bag.
right. Exactly. That's what, like, I mean, yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna do it, that's what I want to get something out of it too. Like, I mean, if it's gonna be a job.
Might as well get
But
paid for it.
yeah, exactly. That's why I
See,
was
even
like,
Mike, but see, Mike was when I first found his channel, he was monetized.
right.
And look, none of his content is screen recording. Like my shit was all screen recording edits. All he did was on top of the dome.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep.
So that's less time because the edit's a bitch, bro. So if
Oh,
you
I
could just
bet.
if you can cook and spread game, what's like what's in your top of your shoulders, So the only thing that you gotta do, I mean, it's easier said than done, but just talk and press the red button, and then once you're done, press the red button again. Now your content's uploaded. Boom.
Right.
That I think that's the best way to do it because the edit videos, man, that takes a lot of time.
I bet. That's why I say, man, I ain't never started none yet because I know it's gonna be some. I mean, if you going if I'm gonna do it, I gotta have some dedication to it. And right now, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. That's why I'm just kind of sitting out. Maybe it'll be something in the future when my life slowly slows down a little more.
Yeah, and I think that's when those are the people that are most successful when they can actually sit down, not when they're on the go. Because when you're
Right.
on the go, you still got shit to do. You still gotta pay the bills. Still got life shit going on. Now you gotta go on. That's a lot because you got YouTube. That is like your family to a certain extent. And sometimes you don't feel like talking. Sometimes you don't want to go on live every single day. Like Mike today, he didn't want to go on live today.
Right.
He's
Right.
tired as fuck. He gotta go live. Man, if I'm tired, nigga, I'm taking care of me. I'm eating my grapes.
I know, huh?
I'm rehydrating, you
Frozen
know what I mean?
grapes and hell
Yeah,
yeah, man.
the
I'm going to bed, bro. I'm serious.
yeah,
Yeah, I might
and
cut
get
up the
ready for the
movie and
next.
fall asleep.
Yeah,
That's why I
YouTube's a
say.
whole nother battle.
That's why. Yeah, exactly. And if you know about like Ticket, if you watch Ticket, man, because I be watching him, I was kind of studying how he do his videos and all that. And I
Yeah,
noticed he don't go live as much, but he does about sometimes 2 to 3 to 4 shows a day.
yeah,
And I was thinking, man, like the way he do it, I kind of dig that because it ain't all like 3 hours. It's a little here, a little there, a little here, a little there.
yeah.
And
I had to unfollow his ass because he said the Clippers wasn't gonna be shit, and then they started winning. So I was like, nah. But he knows a lot about sports. But I actually believed him at one point that the Clippers was gonna be trash.
no, I've seen him say some stuff that's he's incorrect about sometime. I've even
Yeah,
seen Elder do that before too.
man.
But
Whatever panel that man Elder's on, I quickly go to the next channel. Wherever I see him, if I see Straightway Georgia, whatever his name is, I instantly leave that platform, bro.
yeah, because when Elder come on the panel, he gonna hog the mic.
Man, even he came on this panel when I first came on Mike's channel. Man, he was talking for at least an hour straight.
Yeah, Elder will hog the mic. I was watching him on Kareem's channel the other day. I kept thinking, dude, take a break, pause, shut up.
That's
He just
how.
wouldn't
That's
stop
not a conversation.
talking.
Yeah, how do you talk, bro? If you want to do that, bro, just record yourself and hear yourself talk. Like, what's going on, man?
Yeah, see, that's why I say a guy like him, he probably don't have the time, but he'll be like get his own channel, dude. He'll be talking to where people are dropping sleep.
Yeah, and then how you're supposed to have engagement. Engagement is when you feed is the feedback. If you talk for a full hour, people ain't man, come on, man. People can barely pay attention for 5, 2, 3 minutes. You want people to pay attention for an hour, bro? Now he's cooking, he's saying a lot of facts, but that's not how a conversation works. You gotta
Yeah, exactly. Because on Kareem's show the other day, they were asking questions to him and Kareem and Elder. Kareem, okay, he can answer it and move on. Elder was just answering it within like an hour or two. He's done. I mean, it just goes on, and I'm thinking, okay, bro, let the next question come. And he just talking, and then he'll start like sound like he finna stop, but still going. I'm like, damn.
see. Do you know the clips that I'm trying to find is when Mike. I found one clip, but when Mike he goes on Kareem channel and he's cooking. You know what I mean? Like he's going those crazy battles, cursing each other out. I'm trying
Right.
to find those, man. But there's so many videos, it's hard. But I think that's gonna be like around like from you know 16 probably to like 2019.
I would like to see some of those too, man. And also Find that one where Gold Mike was on Bane's channel in that he was in that talent show. Bane used to have this talent show
Yeah,
thing.
I saw that one. I saw that one. I think Mike. What was Mike doing in that one? He was
He was rapping.
freestyling, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he was freestyling rapping and none of it made no sense, but he won.
That was young Mike.
I think it was so fucking pathetic they just let him win, man.
And then FYF, he was on there. I need to go find those clips.
Yep.
And there's a
Elder
lot out
actually
there.
was on there too singing. I think he won that one where he was singing.
And you know how Mike says he has a lot of haters, but if you actually go back and do your homework, it makes sense. I'm like, dang, like for example, real debates. I never knew his name was Mask.
What's his name?
His, his name before real debates was Mask.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you know the small stuff like that I'm starting to do my home. There's a lot of YouTube that I need to do my research on because I just found him 2020. That's when he was tame, you know. Well, not
Yeah, see
tame,
when I
but more, you know.
yeah, because when I first saw Real Debates, it wasn't even on Go Mike's channel. I used to see Real Debates on a couple other channels debating. He used to cook, you know. And then when I found Mike Go channel, I said, wait, that's that dude that be on the other channels I listen to. And then I realized that was Real Debates, you know, because he used to go on Casino for Life, Kareem. He used to go on all their channels. I think he used to even go on Bane's channel. I used to hear him on a lot of channels, and he used to be on there cooking, man. And then I realized when I came in here, that's that dude because he got a distinct voice. You can tell. And
Yep.
I said, that's that dude who was on them other channels cooking. And then I realized Go Mike was his main channel then, you know.
Yeah. What made me do my homework of real debates is that one, when he came out of jail, Mike was happy as fuck. But even before that, I was like, why when real debates comes on the panel, Mike is so fucking happy. He'd be
Right.
like, my nigga. So I was like, okay, they obviously have history. So then I was like, oh, okay, they've been on panels
right.
longer.
Yep.
It's not just someone that joins the panel. Even people like DJ Q or whatever, he's been on Mike's channel for a minute.
Oh, Cuba has?
No, this guy named DJ Q Mamba 24, some shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, DJ, yeah.
Yeah, he's been there. Like I go to his old vids and I see him in the comments. I see a lot of people that I've never seen before.
Yeah, see, I
Yeah.
watch a lot of your stuff. I usually I notice you'll come on a little bit before Mike or sometimes during it, and I'll usually check your stuff out like when I get off the panel and check it out. But I usually check it out all the time, and like I said, I'll see some of the boxing, and man, it'll make me go back and watch other fights and stuff, you know.
Yeah. Those fights are entertaining too, especially the first like 1 to 15, 20 fights.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I mean, I would binge watch those fights, man. And they have on YouTube, they have like a HBO special or they have Showtime specials. But my favorite one to watch like Floyd when he'll fight his first 20 or just any fight. They had this thing called it was a program. I think it was called All Access, and they'll go
Oh
behind
yeah,
the
I heard of
scenes.
that before. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll show like the build up before the fight, and then so I'll watch that, the drama and them shit talking, the press conferences. Then I'll watch the actual fight because now you know the drama before it started. Then I
Right.
watched the press conference of them being humbled and some guy is super 180. He was talking hot shit and he was like, it's all love for the game. We had to get the best out of each other. It's nothing personal. I just had to, talk my shit. So I watched all that, man.
See, that's what I do sometimes too, man. I even do that with basketball games. I'll try to watch the press conference before the game if they have one sometime, or hearing players in interviews about that particular game, and then I'll watch the pre thing after the game. because I liked all the details. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me too. I love all like even with football, bro. Like when football starts, I like to like with like not when the game actual starts, but the build up like 15 minutes before the game, especially in the playoffs. Like when my Texans play the
Right,
Browns, man,
right.
just to get to put yourself in that atmosphere and to be closely related to that environment, just it gives you goosebumps, just the build up, you know.
Yeah. See, to me, when you talk about boxing or UFC, there's nothing like that pregame interview that they give, and then that after. Those are like huge to me. You have to watch those. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, especially
You
the
have
before.
to. Yeah, exactly. Yep.
The announcers give their takes, it shows the camera in the background of the fighters doing their warm-ups, then it'll show them glimpse of them in training camp and a little
Yep.
story that you never knew before.
I
Like
even at
there's
one point I watched like some of the weigh-ins, even with women.
yeah, the
Um,
weigh-ins are fire. I
sometimes
think
the
with
weigh-ins get heated. They can get heated.
yeah, especially remember when it was Floyd and Connor?
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Yep.
those were man, excellent, bro. Connor was talking mad trash.
I
McGregor, he
remember that. I remember that.
his head, bro. Pause. He grabbed his head. He's bald. He flipped his hat off. Floyd threw money, and Conor McGregor said, "Bro, these are only $1 bills, bro." The small stuff like that.
Yep.
But shit, whatever that we do, it's definitely time consuming. So I was like, man, if it's time consuming, I'm gonna make sure I'm doing it the right way. Because I'm not gonna make a whole bunch of videos again and delete it. Fuck, bro. That's over a year
Right.
of videos. There's some vids I had over 300K, 100K, 50K, 20K, gone, gone.
Damn. Why'd you have to delete them?
One because it's copyright. It's
Oh,
not.
I
It's not. It's,
see.
it's not my shit.
Right,
The
right.
only way that you can finesse when you edit vids like that is like I was editing the videos, but it'll be like, for example, one clip would be like 30 seconds to a minute. Then the second highlight would be like another 30 seconds to a minute. It can't be that long. It has to be like edits will have to be as short as 3 to 10 seconds. So
Oh,
if
I
it's a
see.
10, yeah, it can't be a whole 30 seconds of just a whole clip of the football field or like a sporting event. It has to be a
Right.
short ass clip. So imagine a 10-minute video and you're editing 5 to 10 seconds every clip. What the hell?
I know, huh?
And I
Dang.
and I'm doing this on my phone, so I'm trying to do the shit with my thumbs and shit. God damn.
Wake up with sore thumbs and shit, huh?
Yeah, that shit, that's hours, bro. Like every 5 to 10 seconds for a 10-minute clip.
I wonder why then is that why some of the guys like they'll be doing the game but they'll commentate instead of showing the game?
Yeah, that's fair use because it's still showing the game, but it's not like the audio is taken away from the actual clip. So whoever goes back to the clip, or if YouTube goes back to the clip, they can see it's sporting, but it's chopped and screwed because you're talking on top of the highlight. So how can it be copyrighted if it's not the full audio? But my clips had the full audio of the commentary of the people talking. So what is mine's? It's not mine. It's theirs. So the video that I got copyright of was the Baltimore Ravens clip, and it was like 4, 5, 6 months later. Like I uploaded the content, they found that shit like 6 months later. So
Damn.
I'm putting the pieces. I'm putting all the pies. I mean the pieces to the pie. I'm like, if I have X amount of videos, and it took 6 months for them to find the shit, it's only a matter of time till they find the other shit. It may happen a
Right.
year from now.
Right,
and then
right.
and I'm and I'm still uploading. So I was like, you know what?
So
Let me
that's
just
why you had to delete a lot of it then.
yeah. I was like, nah, I'm not about to keep on doing this, and then 6 months later, I get another strike, and then channel down. That'll be my second time getting my channel down.
I wonder then that's why some of them dudes probably do that. Like I was watching that dude Showtime. I don't know if you're familiar with him. He started off on Tigger's channel, but he watches all the Clippers games, but he commentates. He don't have the thing cut up. He's watching the game, telling you what's going on.
Yeah, there's this one guy that I watch. His name is Carcinio or some shit like that. Mike, Mike knows him. But his name is Carcinio or some shit like that. But
Casino,
yeah.
Casino for
Yeah,
life.
yeah. He has over 100K subs. I think he does.
Yeah,
And
I think that's Casino for life. Yeah.
that's what he does. But what he does is that he freezes the frame. Like he'll show the highlight, then he'll freeze it, and then he'll comment on what happened, and then he'll play it up. Just like, but then he'll pause every 5 seconds, like 3 to 5 seconds.
Oh, that's kind of a way to do it where you can get by, huh?
Yeah, you have to. You can't let that shit play for more than 10, 30 seconds,
Right, right.
which still is a lot of work. If
Yeah, that's
it's
what I was
a
gonna say though. That's still a lot of work though, boy. Shit,
yeah,
fuck
it's
that.
if you break a 10 minute clip to every 5 seconds, that's just gonna take you at least an hour to 2 hours to break down a 10-minute video.
Oh yeah, man. You're gonna need a year, at least a year's supply of frozen grapes to sit there and do that, you know.
Man, and grapes are too expensive to be eating grapes for an hour. I don't have that much money to be eating grapes for no damn hour, man. Maybe 30 minutes. A whole hour? Yeah. Man.
That's
That's
crazy
hundreds
right
of dollars.
there.
Grapes are expensive, man. I bought 4 packs of grapes. Shit come out to $50. What the fuck?
Damn.
Only
Oh
4 packs.
shit.
Only about 4 packs,
Fuck.
bro. Man, I said that's the end of frozen grapes for me. Ain't no more grapes. I'm eating the watermelon or some other fruit now.
Some other shit, yeah. Hell yeah. That for that much shit, I'll grow my own shit.
Bro, $50 for 4 packs of grapes?
That's crazy, man.
What the fuck?
Damn.
I went back to the store of no shame with my receipt. I say, I'm gonna have to return this. She said,
Hell
what's
yeah.
wrong with that? I said, ain't nothing wrong. Shit's
Ain't nothing
expensive.
wrong. I need that money.
She
Shit, what the
said,
fuck,
thanks for keeping
nigga?
that shit real. Yeah, she said,
Fuck
thanks for being
yeah, I'm
honest.
broke. I need that 50 now. Shit, I ain't eating this. I ain't eating this shit.
But yeah, not for no 50.
Hell no.
But the reason why it's so expensive is because it's very good for pulling out the mucus out the body. The grapes
Right.
is good for pulling shit.
Uh,
So the higher ups know that shit. So they're like, okay, y'all niggas use grapes? Yeah. Gonna pay for this shit. You gonna pay for this shit.
I'm telling you. Damn.
I even thought about talking about fruits and showing like I eat nothing but fruit. So showing me cutting up fruit, talk about the benefits of every single fruit.
Right, because there's a guy named they call him Mask or something. He be on what's his name? Mookie's channel sometimes. But
Yeah.
he's got his own channel. He does like cooking stuff. He be cooking like steaks and he shows you different ways to cook them. It's pretty interesting. That's why I say that thing you were just talking about, it might work because you know, if you can make it versatile, people will pay attention to it.
See, this what I thought about the fruits though. If I'm gonna talk and show fruits, that means I'm nonstop gonna have to buy fruits.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
You see? So then that's
Yep.
another one that I had. I was like,
Another
damn.
catch 22.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I eat fruit for myself, but to show it, you have to show someone of abundance, like something.
Right.
So I was like,
Right. Because I
nah,
noticed that guy with the food, he be cooking all kinds of shit. So I guess he has to buy all this shit, you know? And I'm
yeah,
thinking, man, that shit,
that's
man.
right.
Yeah, see, also too, I get what you're saying. That's why when you think of things, man, and you think about a channel that you try to work on to start, you got to think about what you got to put into it too. As far as
Yeah,
money wise, I'm like, nah, I wouldn't want to put that much money in the fruit and all that.
yeah,
Uh-uh.
yeah, exactly. That money is supposed to be in your pocket. So I think the best way, really, from everything that I've studied, is just simply just talk,
Yeah.
fuck,
Yep.
fuck the edits, fuck that shit. It's literally talk, but
Yep.
your game gotta be on point. Like you have to have people engaged, has to be entertaining, and as long as your game is entertaining, people will tune in,
Yeah, they're gonna tune in.
and that's as least work as possible because you don't gotta edit. All, all you gotta do is talk, and then you just press the red button to stop the clip, and now your content's uploaded, and then boom, you're done.
Right. Exactly. Yep.
So
That's the cheapest way.
yeah, it's cheapest, the least time consuming. So then I thought about talking about religion. That's the grandfather of them all.
Yeah. See, I
Uh,
I, I thought about that too. If somebody did something like that, because I think that can get some attention too.
yeah, I think that's the most relatable is religion. That's the most relatable. And then here's the consequence. You're going if you're talking, you're going to have spiritual attacks coming back at you.
Right.
I'm like, man, I
Right.
ain't trying to have all. I'm already going through a lot. I'm already fighting demons. Plus, I'm not perfect, so I ain't trying to be no hypocrite.
Right. Exactly. I see what you're saying.
So I
Yep.
know a lot, not I know a lot of knowledge, but I ain't trying to be like, you know, do this, do that, and then boom, I'm tempted. Next thing you know, I'm at the S Club. Because I was tempted like that recently. I was in the parking lot of the S Club. Tell me why. Tell me why I went to the S Club, but I was in the parking lot, right? My
Right.
conscience, my conscience told me you have no business being here. But I was like, nah, you here, bro, just go in. But at the end of the day, I decided not to go inside. So I stayed in the parking lot for at least 5 to 10 minutes with my dog in the passenger seat. So, so bro, I back up, bro. Next thing you know, boom, accident,
Dang.
accident, bro. But
Oh.
but get this. Let me tell you how God was trying to give me a sign,
Right.
but
Right.
nothing happened. No damage was done, bro. No scratch,
No
nothing.
nothing, huh?
I was like, what the fuck? So
Damn.
God was telling me this is your last warning, nigga.
Right. Get your
I
ass
can
out of
only give
there.
yeah, I can only give you so many warnings. If you go, that's your
Exactly.
business. Whatever happens, that's your problem. But I showed you signs that you ain't supposed to be in. There's, there's certain places that you can go, and when you're ignorant and you don't know any better, fuck it. But when you know what's up and you still fucking up, you have to have the
Right.
consequences. So
Damn.
I took that as my last warning. So now each time I pass by the club, as much as tempted as I want to go inside there, I'm like, nah, nigga, you can't. Nah, man.
Hey, after that, if I pass by, I won't even look at it.
Bro, you tell him, bro. I got out the car so fast. I was looking at my shit. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't see your ass, bro. And where you come from? The security guard, he's like, hey man, that shit happened on property. I was like, oh shit, here we go. My dog in the car and shit. I'm like, oh shit, here we go, man. But look, this is the cool thing. The dude stayed silent, bro. He could have caught a bag.
Yeah, for real.
And you know what the crazy thing is? If I was in his shoes, I think I would have caught the bag. I would have like, let me get your insurance information, bro.
Right.
Let me get a quick 500 real quick. Fuck it, nigga.
For
But
real,
but
shit.
but but he ain't say nothing, bro. He just went back to school. I was like, bro, if this is not a sign, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? Like, this is not a sign. I'm
Damn.
true. So I was like, man, I'm gonna do it the old fashioned way. If I'm tempted, I'm just gonna have to spit game out of female. I ain't gonna go to no club. I, I'm gonna get my high just talking to a female and try to spit game like that.
Hell yeah, man.
At the time, I was like, man, fuck that shit, man. I'm trying to go straight to the access. I'm trying to work the
Right.
ring. Yeah, so I was like, man, if I'm gonna talk about religion, I'm still tempted to do shit like that, you know. So that means I'm not in the shoes talking about do this, do that, and I'm still going through my shit. So I'm like, nah. Then I was like,
Yeah,
maybe you could. That's a good story though, you know.
yeah. I had thought about that, like finding a channel with somebody do religion, because I like to hear stuff like that, and I don't know. I think that would be a good one too. I think the majority of the channels gonna have some kind of backlash, but I think that one will be good too, as far as certain things, you know.
Bro, this and then, and you know, the monetize is crazy because people don't even go to church like that. So the same offering they was paying, how they used to pay the offering to the church, now
Right,
they giving it for super chats.
right, exactly. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that's why I think it'd be a good one because a lot of people don't go to church no more, but they still trying to stay, focused and be
Yeah.
around, or go to something that they can relate with their religion, and
And then
they
look,
can.
your content, if you talk about sports, that content is cool, right? But
Right,
how long is that video gonna have value 5 years from now?
right, exactly.
You talk about religion, you can replay that shit forever.
Over and
And
over and over.
yeah. So
Yep, exactly.
that's what I was thinking about making content that you can replay. And it doesn't matter if it's 10 years old. It's still you click that shit, you get some gems from it.
And so you can do that to where, you could do 30-minute segments on it, or whatever. It ain't. I think when you go to church, what is it, like an hour and a half? But
Yeah.
you can do like 30 to 40 minute shows on that, and I think it'll still catch attention, because people
But
are
look,
still trying to relate.
here's another wall that I hit. As much as I know about religion, I don't know shit about religion because look, I found out a lot of stuff like our God is not even that's not his name. There's all type of hidden truths and all type of rabbit holes,
Right.
like in terms of like is the Bible been made? Like then look, I'd be damned if I have a platform, right? I'm talking about religion. Then you have somebody that really needs to come and check me,
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yep, exactly.
come and check my
Exactly.
ass. Be like, hey bro, you're not supposed to be eating this, right? You're not supposed to be, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So I'm like, nah.
Yep.
And now you have X amount of subs, you look like a fucking idiot. So because I know a lot, but I know only the stories, what they
Right.
told me. I don't know the history, like how this apparently there's 13 missing books or 11 missing books in the Bible, stuff like that. The old people like the Moors, all this old stuff I just found out. So to conclusion, I was like, whatever I decided to talk about, you have to know that shit to the back of your hand. You have to know that shit to a T.
Yeah, you
So then
do.
that brings me back to the close thing that I'm trying to cook towards is telling guys not to be a simp because I mean who's gonna cook me on that? And then the fact is right there. I could talk about how guys work the whole life to have what they have just to give the next person everything because they're only chasing the body, but they don't want to get to know the person. They're so blinded by that attraction, but they don't even know who they're marrying. Next thing you know, she has a whole family in a whole nother state. She's a
Right.
stranger. You just spilled all your business to her, all these secrets, and now you're not even with her no more. tell guys to shut the fuck up, tell guys to love them, but also don't be stupid to where you still gotta monitor them, study them, because at the end of the day, when she leaves and you give yourself all that investment, all that time to have somebody, and then next thing you know she's gone, well, you just wasted your time.
Right, exactly, exactly.
All
And
that going
that
out
right
to
there might
eat,
be a good one too, man, to do right there too. You know?
yeah, yeah, you going out to eat, and then you put your business on social media. You showing people that you're in a relationship. Now y'all not together no more. What are you gonna do? You still gonna keep that video up?
Yeah, do you still keep it up and take it down?
Yeah. So, but see, at the time, your girl's gonna pressure you. She's gonna be like, "How come you never post me on social media?"
Right, right, exactly.
So you gotta play politics. You can't fall into pressure because now when she's gone, and then another thing. Out of respect for your woman, when you marry her, of course you shouldn't have female friends. But in the beginning, your girl, she's gonna tell you to delete all your friends while you hanging out with your homeboys, all that stuff. When y'all break up, now you're alone, and now you're trying to get your
Right,
homeboys back,
exactly.
and they're like, bro, you just threw me away for a girl you just met, bro.
Oh man. And see, I know a real life situation with that where this dude I knew, uh, he was cool with a lot of people. I ain't got nothing against him to this day, but a lot of people turned on him because he started dating this girl and stopped coming around. So they looked at him like, you too good for us now. And then she dumped him and he went back to everybody. Nobody wants to deal with him now. It's crazy, man.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
it's you just get hypnotized by the woman, and then you don't realize that she's not your whole world. She's supposed to be a part of your
A
world, not
part of
the
it.
entire,
Yeah.
yeah, not the entire thing. And that's a lot of guys. So I was like, that can relate to a lot of guys, a shitload of guys. Just gotta, I'm just trying to really prepare for that backlash, because that backlash from sports, you don't get no backlash from sports.
Right, right.
You may get cooked if you don't know your information, but I mean, who gives a fuck? That's sports.
Right,
But
exactly. Exactly.
you get backlash from a woman, man. They go crazy. They start saying on top, or they call you out your name, you know,
Everything. MLs and yep, everything.
and it's all being recorded and shit. It's good content. The views will be high, but you're human at the end of the day. I seen this one clip. His name is Steph is so cold. He was having an interview with a woman, and he it's complicated too. Here's another thing. Like I feel like if you talk to a woman, you have to educate her, or it has to be some type of educational conversation. But
Right,
when you start
right.
asking her questions, that's when you start looking suspect, because you're supposed to be the king of the household. So what he was doing, he was so confused, like why is a woman of her caliber still giving up the cheeks to Pookie and Ray Ray, but the caliber, like the status of her level should be like um top what's the
Higher.
word elite guys, like top 1%, but she still fucks with the Pookie and Ray Rays. The truth
Right.
is, why do you want to know that answer? You already know the answer to that. But he looks weak. So then she sensed that he's a loser. So then she left him hanging in the middle of the live. And then she was acting like she had audio problems in the middle of his live that she was invited on. So she was like, "Hey, I can't hear you. I can't hear you." But obviously she could hear him, because when he was like, "Can you hear me?" and she would reply, "No, I can't hear you."
Oh my God.
So I'm like, dang, he had like 300K subs, and he was like, she played him in front of his audience.
Dang.
And other content creators that had less subs, they made videos about him, like, don't be this guy. It's embarrassing. But
That gotta
that
be
video has
embarrassed.
over
That's gotta be
100K.
embarrassing right there.
Yeah. And ever since, he never made another live. He started sweating in his armpits. He was like, "There's something wrong with my software. Something wrong with nah, ain't nothing wrong with your software. She don't want
Yeah, I
to do it."
know. It's just you, huh?
And
Yeah.
he should have finished it off but he didn't finish it. He was truly uh uh interested in why she wants to fuck with Pookie and Ray Ray.
Right.
So
Right.
me being a watcher, I observed that. I'm like, when you fuck with the female species, it's tough because one, I believe you shouldn't even talk to a woman if you don't have your shit together. So
Right.
they can smell that shit in the atmosphere. So I don't have my shit together. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure my shit out. So how am I gonna talk to a woman? See how the Samuels, when I studied Samuels, it was years in the game. Like he started off selling cologne. He started off preaching to man. Then he,
Yeah. Yeah,
he
that's true. I remember that.
yeah, he built up that shit to where he became in real life he was the man. So so I can't cop like I'm the man. And then the woman was like, nigga, you still stay and in your apartment, you know what I mean? Like because you
Right.
also got to show your background, you know what I mean? Like I still got my ironing board up, so before the camera's on, I'm gonna have to put up the ironing board and shit. I'm gonna have to put up the towel that's hanging on the wall. I'm gonna hide that towel over here. The dust that's accumulating on the cabinets. I'm gonna have to wipe the dust. You know what I mean? I'm not the second guess what's in the background. Like that's cat. You should be.
Hey,
I mean, you should be able to turn the camera and just
go.
they yeah they smell cat. So that's another
Right.
angle on the cat behind the just the talk. So
And
I'm
a lot of
saying that
people don't understand that. I seen Canvas Samuels, the way he was with women, he was with guys like that too.
yeah he
It
checked this
wasn't no
guy real
different.
bad before.
Yeah, it wasn't no different at all, which that's why I was comfortable with the way he was because he was flexible with man and female. You know, it was
Yeah,
the same. He just
his
lets you know. But yeah, I seen a dude when he was talking to this dude, and it was funny. But yeah, I remember he was used to talk to the guys before he went to the women. But I think it's all about searching out what fits for you and what you find that's going to work and what's drawing the attention. And I think he learned that with women, it's more bigger, probably.
yeah there's this famous saying like if you can have your control over the kids and the woman, then your shit's booming. Because he's the same guy and he was talking to dudes, but his shit was never going crazy. As soon as
Right,
he switched to
exactly.
woman, this shit was
It went
crazy numbers.
crazy. It went
It was on
crazy. Yeah.
Instagram, him blasting females on Instagram, like clips of like little 1 minute clips of checking women. Like this shit was entertaining.
Yeah,
But
it was.
those same blasts on guys for some reason didn't get that fire.
Nope. It didn't. It didn't. I remember that. And what it showed me was this sometimes you got to open other doors to see what things are at, to see what really works for you and what draws the attention.
Yeah, and it can be boring content. Like I should be able to click your video and be interested. It can't just be a one and done like sports
Right.
is.
Right. Right. Exactly.
But there's definitely a bag. I'm just trying to see how I'm gonna get the bag.
Oh, yeah. I think you can get it. Yeah. I think you can get
'Cause
it.
that's a blessing, bro. To get the bag from the internet, bro.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing like that, huh? For
That's pretty
real.
cool. You get extra 500 or whatever a month. That's cool as hell.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, check out one day, check out Ticket. Like I think he do 3 or 4 videos a day. They real short, but check out his donations, man. I was tripping on that shit because I'm like, I mean, he also have a lot of subscribers. I think the more subscribers you have, the better you're gonna get, more donations as well.
Yeah,
And yeah, man. I mean, what I see him making on a daily basis was shit. He's living good.
man. Of all the information on top of my shoulders, the most confident that I can talk about is religion. But even then, like I said before, I still don't know shit. So it's like
Right.
I
Right.
have to know. I have to know it. I have to study and really be a student to whatever the fuck I'm talking about. So I cannot. You cannot be checked. Like. Do you see how Mike refuses to get checked? When clearly there's a lot of points where you can debunk or you can
Right.
hear him wrong, but he refuses. And I think that's what a content creator has to hit when he has a channel. It's okay to be wrong, but you can't constantly when you talk, people check you like, nah, bro. Like recently, I found out, Christians, we're not supposed to eat mushrooms, bro.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that shit. It's in the Bible. It's in Leviticus.
For real,
It's
huh?
we're only supposed to eat shit that has fins and gills, so that has lungs in the body. So like fish is okay, stuff like that. We ain't supposed to eat
Right.
no lobster. We're not supposed to eat shrimp. I was eating the fuck out of shrimp and all this shit. I put mushrooms on my pizza. What? I put mushrooms on my pizza almost every day at one point.
Damn, I
So
didn't know that.
yeah,
Mm.
so imagine somebody check my ass like that, like, hey bro, you know you're not supposed to eat mushrooms, right? I'm like, oop,
Right, right, exactly. See, I can
because
see what you're saying about knowing a lot of details about it because you don't want nobody to be on the chat telling you shit that you don't know.
that's some
That
yeah.
shit would
Then
be
you got a
embarrassing.
channel,
You know what I'm saying?
but your ass has a channel though, right?
Exactly, exactly.
That shit is crazy. And then like in terms of like the mushrooms, I just found that out within like I think the past month.
Uh,
And then this other
wow.
thing called CMOS. CMOS is something that's like a superfood. It's supposed to help your immune system,
Right.
but that is in the sea, and that goes against the grain. You're not supposed to. The Bible says only eat shit that has gills and has lungs and fins. So CMOS, I think to go to the exact text, it says I think it's you can't eat shit that's non-living
Right.
hold on, it's not living. Hold on, let me go to the exact verse. I'll read this shit real quick. But I was surprised because for years and years and years. Okay, so and Leviticus 11 says, any animal that has split hoof, completely divided, that chews the cud. There are some that only chew the cud or only have a split hoof, but you must not eat them. The camel, though it chews the cud, does not have a split hoof. It is unclean for you. So that's on land, but in the sea, let me
Uh,
go to what's in the ocean.
damn, I didn't know that. Mm.
Yeah, so I know the bread is there, but at the same time, I do have a conscience, and I ain't trying to lead people the wrong way. And it's too many of that where people lead people the wrong way. I ain't
Right.
trying to add to the
Exactly.
list just for the bag.
Yeah, see, the one thing I couldn't picture is me having my own channel and somebody in the chat telling me something I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be that bad, but religion, that would be bad. But like sometimes you
Mm,
can hear people like Bane talk about sports and he'll ask somebody in the chat, hey, does anybody know this? That's different. But when you talk about religion, I think they're looking for the message from you. You know what I mean?
yep. And if they and that's another thing. It's one thing to be wrong about sports, you know, like,
Right,
but
right.
when you're wrong about religion, you could really fuck up somebody's life
Oh,
because
yeah.
he was listening to everything that you was saying.
Yep.
Now you got checked. So now, are you even credible?
Exactly, man.
Are you even credible,
And
bro?
that would be
Uh,
spooky right there because, ooh,
Now, what if I'm the reason why this nigga doesn't believe in God no more?
exactly, exactly. Yeah. Ooh, man,
I
that's
just fucked
scary to
somebody's
think about.
whole. Yeah, it's not a game just to chase a bag, and I feel like I would be condemned more too. Like I would be like,
Yeah,
bro, what the hell,
yeah.
bro?
Misleading or something.
Yeah, my uncle was like that. He came to America and he found the first church that he found when he came to America. He was devoted for like 20 plus years. He was an usher and gave his time and everything. He found out the pastor was corrupt. He was stealing money from the church. He
Right,
said fuck God, and he started doing stuff of the world. He stopped eating. The family that he was going to KO, he wanted to open his door. Like he finally opened the door. He was super skinny. He wouldn't eat no more because he was depressed. He would drink himself. His diet was just drinking,
Damn.
and because he was heartbroken, like for you to give 20 plus years to see, the thing is, it's not the pastor. You're supposed to have a relationship with God, but when you don't know any better and you're naive, you really believe the pastor, and
Right.
to see somebody like that not know or fuck up the system, fucked up his shit.
Yeah, there's I know some people up here who kind of went through the same thing where they was misled in the wrong way and it took their faith away and they ain't the same
Yeah,
or they don't go to church no more. They don't even really discuss it anymore, and it's kind of sad to see, you know.
yeah, like people like Joel Osteen, I heard him having stashes of money in the fucking bathroom walls and shit, and he has no explanation. But like, how do you like? Come on, bro. Or like, in Hurricane Harvey, he didn't open up the church in the middle of a
Right,
hurricane.
right.
Like, so from a content creator, I was like, when you start something, bro, the spotlight's on your ass.
It is.
if if you're not ready to have the spotlight, if you still, because I'm still of the world, so if you still of the world, then you better, you better chill. So I had to check myself. Like, as much as I would love the bag, as much as I know the Bible, I'm still somewhat of the world. I still look at that fat ass, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I have to fight a lot of temptations. But I'm telling the next man to stay what's the word? Stay celibate, not have, sex before marriage and all this stuff. When I know damn well I didn't stay myself before marriage. And so, but there's a saying where if you put fear, that's the best selling. The best way to sell something is fear. And what's fear in? Religion.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, what is it?
Religion. So I was like, damn, that's a gold mine.
Yeah, that is.
So I'm
Mm.
gonna do some more homework and
That's
really,
good though
really.
that you overthink things because man, like when you think about something, you got to think about the extra with it, you know, the side things with it, you know, the side plate, like, you know, and yeah, because I've sat back before, man. That was one time I was going to start a channel and I thought about what to call it. I thought about what I'm going to talk about. And I would come to this idea and say, no, this wouldn't work because of this, because, and that's good that you're doing that because you're seeing everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like even bro, I was gonna do reality TV in terms of, because you know what I do, right?
Right.
Okay, wouldn't that be cool to show footage of me delivering what I'm delivering, going to these
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
restaurants,
Right. Yeah. I think that would be.
the
Yeah.
streets, different encounters. Even today, when I did something, I got into a altercation after I made the delivery. A guy was like, well, I asked the guy, can I have his pen? Because sometimes people require a pen. Some people
Right.
say leave that shit out the door. Some people want to see your face. So he required a pen. So when I asked for the pen, he said, I'm being aggressive. I said, sir, I showed him my phone. I was like, sir, I need the pen in order to complete this delivery. He said,
Right.
I have been doing this for X amount of years. I've never had somebody ask me for a pen. I'm gonna report your ass. I said, bet. I'm gonna call him too right now. I
See, that
really
would
felt
be
like grabbing
interesting to
his
watch
food and
something
throwing that
like
shit on the
that, man.
floor.
You know, that
Yeah,
that would be very interesting to watch something like that, man.
very good. Could you imagine the comment section?
Yeah, I know.
And then look, it was at a hotel, so it's a nice, beautiful hotel. So that brings the ambiance in terms of like the views. I'm walking from the parking lot, and then before I even went to the hotel, the guy's like, "Hey man, you can't park there." I'm like, I'm only here for a couple seconds." He's like, "Okay man, the guy that did that last time got taxed 500. I mean, he got a bill for $500. I'm like,
Mm.
"Oh shit, let me hurry up." let me hurry up my ass then. Then I go into the hotel. I meet this black guy. He has an actual shirt. I'm like, hey man, nice shirt. I give him his stuff. I leave.
Right.
I realize that I need the pin. I call him. He said, okay, man, I got you. I pull off. He still doesn't put the pin. I make a U-turn, go back to the hotel. He's eating the food now. I go to his blind side. I say, hey man, can I have the pen? He said, hey man, you being aggressive. That's the first response he said. He said, hey man, you being aggressive. I said, oh man, you a different
Oh
type of nigga
shit.
then. He got defensive real quick. I was like, damn.
See, I think that would be good. The only problem I would say though is when you record it, do you do it with your phone or?
I have a body cam like the police
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Because if you go to some people gonna be all aggressive, like, oh no, you can't record me. But if you got a body camera, that's way better.
they won't even know.
Yeah,
Now
they
look,
won't know. They won't know.
now
I
look,
think
this
that's
is
a
the
I think that's a good one right there, though, man.
but look, see now look, like th- here's another roadblock, bro. If I'm gonna do this, you're driving. I've only done this for maybe no more than less than a year. You know that shit's gonna
Right,
add shit to your car, miles and shit. So if I'm gonna build this content, that means I'm gonna have to do this shit for X amount of years. Do I want to put all those fucking miles in my car? I don't know what's gonna happen 5, 10 years from now. Who's to say
right,
I do this shit 5, 10? It's cool now. I know that I'm gonna do this shit the next couple of months, maybe a year. I, I don't know if I'm gonna do this shit the next 5 years. So am I gonna make content, recording shit? Yeah, it's juicy ass content. But then I get X amount of subs, people, they like the content. Then boop, okay, I'm done doing this shit now.
right. I see what you're saying on that. Yeah,
You know,
that's a catch-22 right there too.
I'm doing this shit because I ain't trying to be homeless. I'm not doing this shit because I want to do it.
Right, right,
If I had
exactly.
if I had the funds, trust me, leave. I would not. That's a lot of tax you put on your car, shitload.
Mm-hmm. It
And I'm
is.
doing this shit. I'm trying to finesse and just get stretch the dollar as long as I can to make it to another day.
Right. That's a.
So
I, yeah, I guess. Hmm.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying now. That's a tough one. Now I thought it was looking good at first, but then when you said that,
Yeah.
I kind of cut on what you said, and I'm thinking, oh shit, yeah, that's true.
In 1 month, just doing that shit alone, I added almost 4K miles, bro.
Oh shit. Damn.
That should be a couple months, not in 1 month.
Uh, that's a lot. Yeah.
So yeah, so and then that shit gets expensive. You got your replace your brakes, your motor mount, your alternator, your bell, all this shit, all for a video. Damn.
Say fuck that, huh?
Man, I was gonna invest big time. I was gonna spend at least 200 buy them glasses that have the camera and the glasses. So I'm really good now. Cause I see some vids
Right.
that they do that shit. It's entertaining. They show them, go up to the customer's house, but they blur out the address. That shit is cool.
Oh, that's tight right there.
But is that shit long term? So that's what I said. Whatever I do has to be long term. Fuck that short term shit. Even with sports
Right.
betting, I thought about sports betting and because I sports bet behind the scenes, but I was like maybe put that shit. So that's how I made my YouTube name HC Picks because I used to give out sports picks. Then
Oh,
I
I
see,
see. Oh, is
yeah,
that how? Okay, that makes
yeah.
sense. That makes sense.
So this was before 2020.
Right.
So I saw that my content, the views will only get maybe 80 views, 120 views. The people that would tune in. But once that day is over, why the hell would I click on your sports betting pick if it has no value the
If
next
it's
day?
yeah, if it's over. Yeah.
So I
Huh.
mean, I was winning, but of course I would lose in some of the videos that I would make because you can't win them all. But there's a
Right.
lot of clips that I would win as well. But I was like, long term, how many subs do you plan to get if niggas ain't clicking your video the next day? It's only
Mhm.
that same day. And then I wouldn't
Right.
even upload it like 10 hours or 12 hours before. I would upload it only 2 hours before the game starts. What the fuck? That shit's gonna get no traffic.
Yeah, that's not gonna. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's not gonna get. I mean, the idea is good, but the yeah, I don't think that
Long
one
term
worked too
wise.
good. Yeah, exactly.
The only
Damn.
people the only reason why people click your shit is to see, if you're credible, like if you actually, you know, made that pick that you're
Right.
claiming. You
Right.
you actually documented that shit.
Huh.
But
Yeah.
yeah, so it's these are the road bump road bumps that I find myself in.
Yeah, I can see why. Cause it's they seem to be there in every one. You'll sooner or later find one where there ain't no roadblocks to watch.
Yeah, I thought about fitness, but then look at the fitness one. Your ass always got to be at the gym.
I was gonna just say that too.
You always got to,
Got to be living at the gym pretty much.
and then I find it weird to be recorded because, like, it's one thing to be talking to yourself at the gym, but it's another thing when you got to put your phone away and then walk away, then record yourself, and then go back to the
Right.
phone. Are you even working out?
Right. Exactly. They'll be looking at you like, oh, there's that guy who got a membership, but he walks around.
Yeah, that's gonna be yeah. You're gonna like once or twice, but every day. Now you're
No.
affecting the environment. People feel uncomfortable around you because that's an invasion of privacy.
Hmm. I
That's
can.
the cons. The pros is that fitness is worldwide, so people, when they see that shit, they'll be like, that's relatable. So, but the cons is, I would see the cons too. So
Yeah,
the
I
cons is that you
think
always got to be there.
right.
I know my ass ain't always gonna be there like that.
That's why I was
I
gonna say that one there I would have to pass on because I'm not gonna be at a gym every day.
Yeah,
Hell
you
no.
always uploading like, damn.
They can put that gym in my house. I won't go in that motherfucker every day.
Yeah, if you had that's different. But even then, are you really gonna work out every single day?
That's what I'm saying. Exactly. Yep.
And
That's what
I'll be
I'm saying.
damned if I fuck my subs like that. I ain't trying to fuck like if I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fully devote myself. You know, HC's gonna post every 3 days. It's gonna be consistent. I,
Right.
I I'm not gonna post for 2 weeks. Then it's out of my system. Then I'm ghost for a year. Then you're gonna unsubscribe. Why the fuck am I sub to your channel? You're not uploading content.
Right.
That's what I do. If I see a
Exactly.
guy that didn't upload shit, even though he used to make shit, why am I sub to you? Just for what?
Right.
Unless you're deceased and you have gems in your content, and I want to, like Kevin Samuels, I'm still sub to him to hear his sub to hear his gems.
Right. Because I still watch some of his stuff too.
Yeah. So just trying to pick the right path.
Yeah. Sound like I bet you'll get it eventually. You'll find something. Cause yeah, that fitness that would be hard too, man. Cause I couldn't live in no gym. I mean, I'm sorry, but hell no.
Then
Uh,
it'd be super packed. It's not like how it used to be either. Like remember back in the day, the batteries for cars used to be maybe max 150, 120. Now a
right.
battery for a car is 200 bucks. So the reason why I say that, like the gym, it used to be where like people would work out, but it wouldn't be crazy packed. It'll only be like it'll be crazy packed when people get off work, and that's
Right.
about it. Now it's packed all
All the time.
afternoon.
Yep.
I'm like,
All the time.
damn. And I'm trying to record myself. I think it's only cool when it's not packed. You know what I mean? It's not packed, so it's somewhat you got some distance with the next person. I'm
Right.
over here trying to record myself, and then this dude is gonna come up to me like, "Hey, bro, how many sets you got left, bro?" He all in my video and shit. I got
No.
headphones. He's tapping me on my shoulder. I'm like, man, I ain't got time for that, bro. I'm good at my little push-ups, my little walking up my shit, and I'm good.
Oh yeah, I know, man, dude. Yep.
Plus, people nasty than a motherfucker. Am I really gonna spray down every single equipment that I use?
I know,
Everything.
huh? For
You
real.
ain't gonna spray that shit down. Every single thing you touch, you gonna spray.
Hell no.
Now, be terrified. I'm not in 2020. I did because that was the prime of it. I was spraying everything, but eventually you get comfortable.
Right, right, exactly.
You ain't gonna spray down every fucking weight you touch.
Yeah, that's I haven't used a public bathroom since 2020.
You feel me?
You know?
People, man, people do some all type of crazy, bro. This one time, man, I can't even say what I want to say on YouTube, but people do all type of stuff in the restrooms. You
Yeah,
think
I
it's
I can
uh
imagine.
people vomiting, all type of shit.
Damn. Uh,
And then you touching your phone while you're at the gym. You're gonna touch your phone. You putting your phone next to your face. You wiping your face. Like, man, it's just so much shit. You
oh,
uploading content, we're trying to record yourself. You sweating. You know, like you touching your face. You're not washing your hands. Like, I'm like, man. Then I thought last thing I thought about maybe straight comedy. Who doesn't want to laugh? You know, have some funny
right.
content. You don't really get backlash with that. But then this is famous saying that
I can see the
I
problem with that already though.
yep.
You gotta work hard to write the comedy.
Yeah, being a comic, they said if you can be
Yeah.
a comedian, you can be a doctor.
Right.
It's
Right.
that hard. It's that hard to consistently have your attention.
Right.
And I can have your attention maybe for one video, but for 100 videos,
You gotta
you
be
got to be
writing
a one funny
different
ass nigga.
shit and there's gotta be a punchline to where it makes you laugh and
You got
that
to
would be a
do
lot
the
too right there.
yeah. Like I would have to go out the box. Like I would have to record myself going to Walmart and like showing clips of me like making girls laugh or pranks in the parking lot. Like that's doing a lot.
Yeah, that's a
You
lot
got
of
to go out your
time
way doing that
consuming.
shit. Yeah, then you got to have a cameraman. So you got to have a friend. Like, is your friend going to be reliable to consistently be next to you? It's
Yeah,
all
and then
type
you
of
gotta
shit.
think about your next joke and it's something like that. You gotta do some hard thinking because you want it to be funny. So it's gotta be something you go all out, you know.
Like, I'm funny, but I'm not funny for no damn 100 videos. That shit's going to get tiresome real quick. I ain't that
Yeah.
funny. So, yeah, man. So I was like, I ain't going to upload shit. So I figured that shit out. But the cool thing is with the fitness thing, look, if you get big enough, now people are paying to get coached by you.
Yeah, that's true.
So
It does have that does have some positives in it.
there's pros and cons to a lot of shit. To keep it a bean, shit, it's hard for me to even fucking wake up, you know what I'm saying? Brush my teeth, walk my dog. That takes a lot of
Right.
energy.
Right. That's what I was gonna say too, that
That shit's
that's
alone
gonna
is a
take
lot
a
of
lot of
work.
energy too.
Just the daily life to live takes a lot of. Now I got to do
No,
other shit.
it does.
So
Yep.
I'm like, man, let me get it together in my personal life first.
I bet you it's gonna be one of them things like it'll come to you when you ain't even thinking about it.
See, that's the thing. The thing that's coming to me is their religion, because I can talk for that shit for hours and hours, but then
Right.
again, it's only the stories, not really the facts. I know all the stories, but in terms of like the detail stuff, man, there's a lot
Right.
that I don't know. Then you can backdoor and be like, it's man made, and man, it's all type of shit they can backdoor you with. But that's the most confident. But even the most confident shit that I know, I'm still don't know. So how I started doing this shit is that I was always on YouTube. So I was like, shit, if I'm always on YouTube, might as well make a channel.
Right. Right.
So then there's this stuff where people just record their dogs because people love animals and shit. They just record their
Right.
dogs and their character, how they run around and shit. I was like, I don't want to. It's just like I do and then I don't. That's that's where I'm at because everything, no matter what you pick, even talking to you right now, everything requires energy, bro.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Everything. Like
Yep.
in 3 hours, I have to be at work, bro. You know what I mean?
Oh
It's
shit.
okay.
3 hours.
Yeah, it's okay to do this once in a while, but I know, am I gonna be able to do this consistently, bro?
Right. Shit. Right.
Like today, I'm gonna bite the bullet. You know what I mean? I'm gonna sleep maybe an hour and a half or whatever. I'm gonna wake up, jog it in a bitch. But I'm gonna know once I'm off, I'm straight. I'm not gonna do this again tomorrow night, knowing that I have to work early as fuck. Cause on
Right.
Monday, I'm off. You feel me? So
Damn. That's still hard though. 3 hours. Shit. I'll be
yeah,
asleep. I'll be like, fuck. I'm finna at least get 2 hours out of this.
yeah.
I'll be at work falling down.
Exactly. But the combo is cool. So, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm not engaged. So if this was a trash ass combo, then I'd be like, all right, man. It's a good combo. So
Hey man, the last time I did that, well, I stayed up pretty much all night and had something to go do. I just couldn't. I kept falling asleep sitting down. And then you know how you catch yourself while your head falling, you hoping nobody ain't looking.
man,
that,
that's sleep. That's how you
that was
know you
me,
need it.
boy.
That's how you know you need it. Your
Mm-hmm.
body will shut down on your ass.
Oh yeah, it will.
You think you're invincible, but
Vision
shit.
get all fucked up.
Your eyes start twitching.
Yup. Twitching and your vision gets fucked up and your body ready to collapse.
Man,
Hey, more power to you if you could do it though. I know I couldn't. Shit.
man,
Hell.
I had to, man. When I heard Mike passing gas the way he was, nah, I was like, nah, bro. He usually passes gas like once every like hour, 2 hours, but he was doing it like every 10 minutes.
Hey.
It was like, brrrr. I
Hey,
was
you
like,
know
what the
what? I
fuck?
heard that the first time he did. I just didn't say nothing. I was like, "What the fuck?"
But see, when you do that, it's supposed to be like this, like, brrr, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
His
yeah,
shit was like,
exactly.
brrrr.
His shit went like a beamer, bam, bam,
Nah, bro, it was a lot, it was like, brrrr. I said, what the fuck?
like a jet taking off or something,
Do you know what I was doing? I was actually cutting fruit,
huh?
and I was hearing that shit. I was like, nah, bro.
See, I told you, I heard the first one when he did it. I just didn't say nothing, but I was like, "What the fuck?"
I was like, I don't
Then I
care,
heard
man.
the second one, and I was like, "Oh shit."
I'm sorry, Mike. If he would have cooked me, whatever, I had to say my piece, bro. And you know what's crazy? He's still gonna do it. He doesn't care. Fuck it.
Right, right.
You know, I actually was gonna unsubscribe from him from doing that shit too. I was like, bro, am I really listening to this nigga pass gas? That's some nasty ass shit, bro.
Telling you, huh?
You
Shit.
over here eating this, like, what the fuck? At least back away, like take your headphones off, bro,
Or
or put
walk
yourself
away
on
for a
mute.
minute.
Damn,
Mhm.
he be in the middle of talking.
I know, huh?
Shit. So
Damn.
yeah, that's why I had to get on. I've never heard
That was crazy.
uh, a content creator pass gas repeatedly, maybe on accident. I mean, we're human. We're gonna pass gas, but god dang.
Yeah, I would have walked away for a minute from the mic or paused that mug, muted.
Hey, hey, he's not even trying to hide it because this may be TMI, but when you're trying to hide it, you lift your leg somewhere.
Yeah, some.
That nigga whole ass still pressed up against the bed. Fuck it. That nigga on a motorcycle. That nigga about to hit the highway.
That was crazy.
Like, damn, bro. But shit, I got two hours now, so I guess I'm gonna try to I'm gonna walk my dog first, then I'm gonna try to at least get something. They
Yeah,
say though, when it's that short, there's no point in going to sleep though. If you only got 2 hours or whatever, what's the point of sleeping?
shit, for me, 1 hour might help. I know the last time I was up and I tried to do something like that, boy, I was tired as hell. I
It
felt like
can't
my body was just going to drop at any moment. I was walking, falling asleep, man. I'm serious.
see. You're good until like around, I think like around 10, 11, around noon.
Yeah, yeah. And then I know, yeah, because, yeah, I mean, for me, it was hard because I'm thinking, damn, I can't even see.
And this is only off of one day or multiple days off not sleeping.
For me,
Yeah.
yeah, it was just one night. I stayed up all night. And the next day it was just hell because I was wore out. I was tired as fuck. I couldn't see. Anytime I would sit down, I'm catching my head falling. I'm falling asleep while I'm walking. Feel like my body's dead. So I was like, man, if I even got a couple hours of sleep, that would have helped me. I ain't never
Damn.
doing
All
that
right.
shit again, man. Never. The only way you catch me on here is because I ain't got much to do tomorrow. Other than that, I would be asleep right now if I had something to do.
Man, I have so much shit to do. The reason why I have to wake up because one, I have the reason why I have to wake up is I have an interview in the morning. That's why. I mean, not an
Right,
interview. I
right.
have an orientation, and then I'm gonna go to my second job after the orientation. Then after that, shit, I'm gonna just crash once I'm done with my second job. So my dog is fucking looking at my ass like nigga.
Time for
It's
that
about
walk,
time you
huh?
walk my ass. Yeah. Where my walk at, nigga? Fuck. But shit, man. I guess I'm gonna get out of here, man.
All right, man. I'm about to too, man. It's good talking to you too, bro.
Likewise, man. Let's ride.
Let's ride.
Take it easy, my man.
All right. Later.
All right, bro. Later.